So, what you're trying to say is that you fell here from another world? But when you wanted to leave and go on to the next world, your path was blocked by some unknown god?
Outlanders, your journey ends here. Who are you? The sustainer of heavenly principles. The arrogation of mankind ends now.
My sister back! And just like that, the god took away my sister. Some kind of seal was cast upon me, and I lost my power. So while we used to travel from world to world, we are now trapped here. How many years ago was it? I don't know. But I intend to find out. When I woke, I was all alone, until I met you 2 months ago.
Yeah, Paimon really owes you for that. Otherwise, Paimon likely would have drowned. So Paimon will do her best to be a great guide. We should head off. Let's get going. Depletes stamina, and depleted stamina takes time to recover. Okay, let's take the route we planned. We're off to a Statue of the Seven. Which of the 7 are you looking for exactly? Of the 7. There are a few of these statues scattered across the land to show the 7's protection over the world. Among the 7 gods, this god, Paimon's not sure whether the god you're looking for is the animal god, but Paimon will take you to the animal god's place first, and there's the reason why. we all know, poetry and language flow like the wind. There'll definitely be someone there who knows about... Whether the gods actually answer you is a different story. You never know unless you try. So let's hop to it. You can swim right over. Did you just feel the elements of the world? Seems all you had to do was just touch the statue and you got the power of animal. As much as they may want it, people in this world can never get a hold of powers as easily as you. Uh-huh. It's because you're not from this world to begin with. If we keep heading west from here, we'll eventually reach Mondstadt, the city of freedom. Mondstadt is the city of wind because they worship the god of Anemo. So perhaps, because you got power from the god of Anemo, you can find some clues. There are also lots of bards there, so perhaps one of them has heard... Let's move then! The elements in this world responded to your prayers, and Paimon thinks that's a lovely sign. These are the animal powers you got from the Statue of the Seven. Oh, Paimon's so jealous. Why doesn't Paimon get cool fighting powers? Towards the heart of the forest! We must proceed with caution. Look at that!
Don't be afraid. It's all right now. I'm back.
Is he talking to a dragon?
Who's there?
That was close. Paimon almost got blown. Luckily, Paimon managed to grab hold of your hair. Thanks. Just what was that? Paimon thought we were gonna get eaten. It definitely has something to do with that weirdo who was talking to the dragon. Of course not. Oh, what's that? There's some kind of shiny red thingy on the big rock over there. Let's go take a closer look. Be careful. Paimon doesn't have a good feeling about this. Paimon's never seen a stone like this before, so all Paimon knows is that it's dangerous. Best we put it away for now. Okay, we've got it. Now let's get out of here.
May the Animo God protect you, stranger. I am Amber, outrider for the Knights of Favonius. You don't look like citizens of Mondstadt. Explain yourselves.
Well, we're not looking for trouble.
That's what all the troublemakers say. Doesn't sound like a local name to me. And this mascot, what's the deal with it?
I mean, we've only been traveling partners for 2 months, but we've already become the very best of friends.
So to sum it up, you're traveling partners, right? Well, look, there's been a large dragon sighted around Mondstadt recently. Best you get inside the city as soon as possible. It's not far from here. I'll escort you there.
Oh, aren't you out here for some other reason?
I am, but not to worry. I can keep you both safe while doing that too. Besides, I'm still not sure if I can trust you two just yet. Oh, I'm sorry. Probably not something I should say as a knight. I give you my apologies, strange yet respectable traveler.
That sounded so fake.
Do you have something against the type of language usage prescribed by the Knights of Favonius? So, suspicious travelers, what are you doing in Mondstadt?
He got separated from his sister during a really long journey. Paimon is his travel buddy, helping him to find his sister.
Oh, looking for your family? Huh. Okay, let me finish my other stuff first, and then I can help you put up posters around the city.
What exactly is it you need to finish doing first?
It's simple. You'll understand in a bit. monsters have been getting too close to the city recently. My task this time is to clear out their camp. Nothing to it. Though I've gotta say, you surprised me a little with your Thanks for the backup. How'd it feel?
Now that you mention it, how is it these creatures don't seem like the type to set up camp so close to cities like...
Exactly. It's more normal for them to be much further out in the... But because the dragon, Stormterror, has been around a lot more recently, our orchards have been when the storms hit, we usually end up with at least a few injuries. So the Knights of
So these annoying creatures have been getting closer and closer.
Exactly. That said, clearing this camp helped make the area a little bit safer. Come with me. A responsible knight must make sure to see...
A reward on the road.
Never go adventuring on an empty stomach. What should I cook next? Oh, are you travelers from around here as well?
No, we just happen to be passing by.
I see. Welcome. I'm Lynn, the survival expert of the Adventurers Guild. As you can eat before you go. The first rule...
Picnic? Oh, my travel partner here is good at cooking as well.
That's okay. Let's see what you can do. You won't get a lot of chances like this to learn from a survival expert. There are some mushrooms and meat in the barrel over there. Try... Is it done? Let me try. Now that's really tasty.
Time until...
With your culinary skills, you should try more difficult... Oh, I've got some raw ingredients in my bag.
Can we really have them? Won't...
That's okay. You should be able to find lots of ingredients when exploring. There's also a restaurant in Mondstadt known as Good Hunter that sells food.
Okay, thank you for the info. Hey!
Never go adventuring on an empty stomach.
Let me officially introduce the city of Wind, Dandelion, travelers under the protection of the Knights of Havon.
Finally, no more having to camp outdoors. But the city folk don't...
Everyone's been put out of place but everything will turn out fine as...
Jean?
Acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. With Jean on our side, surely even the vicious Stormterror will be no match for us. Before I take you guys to the Knights of Favonius headquarters, I have a present for you, traveler. It's a reward for helping me clear out...
Hey! Why doesn't Paimon get a reward?
Because this reward is useless to you, Pai, but I'll treat you to a traditional Mondstadt delicacy.
Sticky honey roast!
Come with me. We'll head to the city's, high ground. This used to be a bustling street, but with so many Stormterror attacks recently, the usual crowds are nowhere to be seen. Except for the local tavern near the city wall over there. They haven't been affected. If anything, their business is better than ever.
May the god of Animo protect you.
Envy those with a good eye.
So, the present I want to give you is a wind glider. Outriders use them to ride the wind, and the people of Mondstadt love using them too. I brought you here to give it to you, so you can experience it right away.
Oh, you're really excited about these wind gliders, huh?
Well, that's because the wind is the heart and soul of Alrighty, it's easy to use, but you still need to pay attention to my instructions.
May the god
The sky. Are you hurt?
You've actually got the power to go up against the dragon. Are you a new ally? Or a new storm?
Stormterror is attacking Mondstadt itself! Kaeya, Traveler, you've come at the right time. We must...
Hold on, Amber. Are you perhaps forgetting to introduce us?
Oh, Right. This is Kaeya, our cavalry captain. These two are travelers from afar.
From afar? Is that all we know of them?
Long story short...
I see. Welcome to Mondstadt. Though you haven't arrived at the best of times, I understand the anguish of being separated from family. I'm not really sure why you're looking for the Animo God. Oh, but everyone has their secrets, right? Relax. I won't press you. First and foremost, on behalf of the Knights of Favonius, I would like to extend our thanks to you for your fight to defend the city against the dragon just now was witnessed by the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius is also very interested in meeting you, and formally invites you.
Let's train together.
This seems to be the Knights of Favonius headquarters. Let's head in.
Jean, what's the hurry? I thought we agreed to meet them here.
There have been sightings of Stormterror outside the city. Once we meet, we must...
Relax. I'll lend a hand when the time comes.
Jean, I've brought them. And once it was over, I brought them straight here.
Mondstadt welcomes you, Windborn travelers. I am Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. This is Lisa, our resident librarian.
Oh, are you sweeties here to help us out? You're both... Sadly, the timing is regrettable. Stormterror has caused quite a ruckus and, simply put, Mondstadt's elemental sphere and ley lines are now akin to a yarn ball in the paws of a kitten. For a mage, it couldn't get much worse. My skin is one elemental particle away from a full-blown...
If it weren't for this interference, the Knights of Favonius would have better ways to help you than just putting up missing person. We simply ask that you repose in Mondstadt while we help you seek out your sister.
Paimon will help too.
Good. In that case, we need a plan.
With Stormterror now directly attacking Mondstadt, we may have an opportunity to cut this problem off at the source. Lisa has revealed the sources of Stormterror's power with her—
Is that so?
They're located in the abandoned Four Winds temples. Stormterror's ability to whip up these kinds of storms can be attributed to it drawing power from the temples.
Our objective is to deal with 3 of the 4 temples. I trust everyone understands why we are only dealing with 3.
Paimon doesn't.
Knights of Favonius, time is against us. The storm is rampant. There's no point in maintaining a defensive position. All right, we need to take initiative and act before the situation escalates.
the adventures will probably get more and more dangerous. We should make sure we're prepared. We could start by going to Mondstadt's blacksmith.
Such fair weather. Why don't we do a bit of sunny work? Oh, what sort of work is that, you ask? Well, anything that makes you feel bright and sunny, too. This is it. One of the deserted temples. These temples have been left to waste for years now. There's a chance there's a monster nest or hilitrol. Even Stormterror has given up on its own temple. Yes, I also find it hard to accept, but...
Huh?
Wait! Did you... The wind here? Let's go in and take a look. Be careful. The dragon... You can use that console to open the door. Wow, I can see so far into the temple.
Windblade!
Oh no! A horn! The fighting must have got them riled up. Well, good thing I prepared my secret weapon, explosive puppet Berry Bunny. Let it rain! Are those explosive barrels over there? Well, one shot should be able to blow them up.
Disappear! Yeah!
It's so high. Seems like there's something up there.
But how do we get across? Isn't this a pyro monument? If we hit it with a powerful pyro attack, we might trigger it.
Dragon's breath. Is that where the power's coming from? Great, let's smash it. Phew, I'm tired. But at least this way we've helped Jean out. In the past, we were at least able to defend the city and keep it safe. This, of course, is mostly thanks to Jean. But now with Stormterror directly attacking, the winds change. So too should our tactics. It's what Lisa likes to say. Speaking of which, the four winds we were if you want to learn more about our history, you can ask. I'm not saying I don't know our history. It's just, I mean, a librarian is supposed to be...
I'll keep this close.
Oh, it's one of those consolidated wind things. Let's head back to the Statue of the Seven at Windrise and offer it to the gods. Well, you should come with me. Paimon will tell you about the rest later. It's a statue of the Seven. Let's make an offering and see if the gods respond. Can you feel the blessings of the Seven? In Mondstadt, people call them animalculi. They can be fitted into the statue's eyes. Some stories say the statue's eyes originally had gems that were taken by swallows, but animalculi never had a physical form from the start. People with visions collect them to offer to the statues as blessings. Unlike others with powers, you don't have a vision. But the rules of this world don't apply to you anyway, so keep offering animalculi and maybe you'll receive more blessings.
You've arrived. Come closer. Can you smell that? Something must have happened in the temple. I imagine there will be slimes, hilly churls, and whatever's giving Stormterror extra... Oh yes, it is going to be lively in there indeed. As bustling as it may be, no, it's a pity that the Temple of the Wolf has been disturbed by such... Let's head in. No one makes offerings to the Four Winds anymore. Yet the old wind... We need to clear out the temples. For the Four Winds. Let me show you how the Knights of Favonius conquer our adversaries. What's the hurry? If I'm not mistaken, the end of the temple should be up there.
Wait, how do you know?
Experience. The kind of experience you get after years of dealing with things like this for others. Dodge this! Traveler, unless I'm mistaken, you don't seem to have a vision. So how exactly is it that you're able to channel elemental energy?
It was a very strange occurrence.
Dodge this! Ha! Cool it!
Ah, finally, we're here.
Seems the path ends here. Let's use the wind currents to fly up.
Water! We can use this to put out fire.
Good idea. That's some keen observation. We should get Jean to give you a title and make you a knight. Freeze! Speaking of, did you know? Stormterror was once one of the 4 winds. I'm not aware of the exact details. If you're interested, you can ask the acting Grand Master about it.
Is that the thing that Stormterror is using to gain its power?
Seems probable. Let's deal with it. Bravo! What a you are, to my surprise, a well-trained. The battles you just fought were sights to behold. I see you already have the nightly stories of your heroic deeds to save Mondstadt from destruction shall be known throughout the city of... Please do visit me at our headquarters when you have the... I also know a lovely tavern, if that... Quite rewarding, no?
We've seized another temple from Stormterror's grasp.
I can take care of the rest here. You go take care of other things while I'm at it.
See you later then, bye-bye.
There's no way hilly turtles organized an ambush like this themselves. Not with their limited mental capacity. Thus you were behind this.
Knights of Favonius, always so inefficient.
Agree to disagree, but your involvement in this just made things a whole lot more interesting.
Dodge this!
Hey, cutie. You're going to help me out, too? Don't hesitate to come to me if you need anything. Good question. Basically, things other than that which require
So, what does that leave?
I guess I could give this a go. I knew it. There is a strong elemental energy coming from deep within this temple. Paimon, are you able to float across?
Can't do much even if she does.
Let's ride this wind current, shall we? Leave it to me. It's an electro monument. No wonder. Let me try to activate it with a bit of electro power. Stand back, sweeties. When it comes to wet enemies, I've got them covered. Oh, another wind current. Let's ride it up from here.
Don't push your luck.
Oh, so sorry.
Chain lightning can be set off between electro-charged opponents. The electrical discharge caused by friction is only a little less shocking than love at first sight. Oh, you want to know about this gem? You're kidding. You're seriously asking? This is a vision. It's used by the Chosen to draw on elemental powers. In terms of mysticism, I suppose you could call it a magical lightning rod. What? You've never seen a vision? Just where exactly are you from? Are you a hilly churl with some level of reasonable intelligence? No, I doubt it. After all, hilly churls aren't exactly known for their smarts. And you'd more or less qualify to be a magister's apprentice. Break it, and we can head home and relax. The thought of putting my feet up and relaxing has me all fired up. Dragon of the East, Lion of the South, Wolf of the North, they are the four winds of Mondstadt, affiliated with Barbados, the god of Anemo. The Dragon of the East, Stormterror, its real name? Though most in Mondstadt seem to have forgotten that in all this Stormterror, so now you know why Dvalin is only able to channel 3 of the four winds' power. Because it has been consuming itself from the beginning. Because of hatred, I presume.
Hatred?
Hatred for Mondstadt. Hatred drove it to become something more powerful than the wind.
But why would one of the four winds hate the city it was supposed...
As a child of Mondstadt, it's... Here, take this. It's a very old story from more than a century.
It's finally done. Well, all that lay, flow, and elemental line. Want to go back and see how the knights are doing? But if you got anything more interesting to do, Paimon can come too. By the way, we obtained another animalculus in one of the Four Winds temples, right? We might come across more of them in the future, so don't forget to opt...
I'll keep an eye on you.
Paimon can smell fisher. A thick slice topped with a generous Paimon's made up. It's an emergency. We must order ourselves and it's on you, of course. It's so good, hunters, fishermen. This might surprise you, but it's actually... You can try cooking it yourself. Can your cooking skills surprise... Why, Paimon, don't you let me...
There's a strange wanderer in your room.
Hey, there's a lady over there waving to you. Let's go and see what she wants.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Actually,
You've had your eye on him, eh?
oh, that is not what I meant at all. Being on the lookout, when I look at you, I see one with the potential to...
Paimon sees it. Paimon always feels safe, adventure.
Nevertheless, to the adventurer, you must accumulate adventurer experience to increase. Time is of the essence. Allow me to brief...
Wait, are you saying we're like a fish?
Do not worry. The Adventurers Guild does not charge a membership fee, or in short, there are lots of benefits, but no drawbacks to... Basically, the Adventurers Guild rewards you every time you're Here is a new member's gift for you. You will need to return here... Without further ado, please allow me to officially welcome you. Here is your Adventurer Handbook. A new member coming aboard is a momentous occasion. It has a record of available commissions and rewards, and it is also proof of... Oh, and sometimes you will find yourself stuck at a certain adventure rank. When this happens, you need to perform some impressive feats to gain further recognition from the guild.
Impressive feats?
They are simply specific adventures that allow you to ascend to the next adventure rank on completion. But that will come later. Opportunities to win recognition will come as you get... That will do for today. We will have plenty of chances to meet again in the Ad Astra Abyssosk adventurer. With effort...
Come take a look. There will definitely be some... There's a strange wanderer in your room.
What? Over there. Take your pick.
Wow, he does
Of course. I sell all you need is the ore. Anywhere. You look confused. Listen, I'll tell you. Bring some back and I'll help you forge what you need. No need. I have other...
He seems like a short-tempered guy. Was it
Hard
something we
work
said?
is all there is to the craft.
What do you want? Oh, yes. These are okay, I guess. Should be able to salvage something from them. If you ever find ore in the future, you can ideally when I'm not busy. A blacksmith's work takes focus and concentration. When the craft is good, business is good. That's all there is to this trade, and if there's nothing else, I'll carry on with my work.
He's certainly committed to his work. Paimon will give him that. His temper isn't great, but leave it to him and he'll be able to forge what you need.
This is bad. Such a hassle. Oh, thank the thousand winds. Your arrival must be, if I may ask, envoy sent by the Animo God to save this mere mortal.
Ew, cut it out.
I cannot let my peers hear about this. I cannot seek help from Please. Let us move. Let's talk in the courtyard, just outside headquarters.
What's with the sneaky?
This place will do.
Tell us what it's about already.
How should I begin? Oh, right. It's a secret of my past, and I confide in you to keep it.
Don't worry. Paimon's lips are sealed.
As a matter of fact, my grandfather was a pirate.
Oh.
Wait, why do you sound so blithe? Do you think... Look at my eye patch. I inherited it from my grandfather, and this is solid proof that we are related by blood. My, how could you not know such common knowledge? This is no different from children inheriting their hair. Yesterday, I was glancing through the notes my grandfather left and stumbled upon
Treasure?
According to his notes, the treasure is buried in the lost Arcadian ruin.
Treasure.
But the location of the ruins is currently unknown. I've tried searching.
Treasure! Kaeya, what kind of treasure is it? Gold? Or better yet?
Treasures that consist of nothing but gold and gems are... My grandfather's treasure is a sword, a magic sword that grants the wielder unrivaled...
Oh, what?
The sword was dropped from Celestia into the sea by a god. The moment he gripped the sword, thunder roared, billows howled, and with the might of the magic sword, my grandfather went on to defeat a Hydra. But the immense power of the sword enticed many more greedy pirates. To avoid meaningless conflicts, my grandfather hid the magic sword. The world we live in is fascinating.
Holy moly, that's just insane!
A gang of treasure hoarders has been very active lately, and many ruins have had their relics stolen by... I'm afraid that they will soon discover the Arcadian ruins. And the magic...
We won't let it fall into the wrong hands. We must get the sword before them. You just rest assured that we are here to help.
Wow. Great. Please keep it a secret. I'll...
Hey, so what you think? Isn't it exciting? We're talking about a super duper. Well, let's go to the Adventurers Guild and see if the adventurers should know more about the ruins.
Hey, kiddo! Welcome!
We're not here for something that boring. We're looking for a sword that fell from Celestia. One that can kill 8-headed banshees. It's super mega uber powerful. It's fine as long as Paimon doesn't tell them the treasure's location. So, Cyrus, do you know where the lost Arcadian ruins are supposed to be?
Arcadian ruins. Thanks for your intel anyway. If you do find these ruins.
My... Still no clues. Well, it's not like it's gonna be easy. Come on, it's the hiding place of the super amazing sword. Anyway, we should go meet up with Kaeya first.
Oh, you're back. Do you have...
Listen, we asked around the Adventurers Guild and that...
That might...
Why is that?
Oh, I only mean that... What's the fun in finding it? However, I do have some clues. I sent someone to collate black market intel. It seems that some...
Really? Where's the guy?
Now, as per the black market's rules, they will send someone to... We will be meeting the informant at the Whispering Woods.
Then what are we waiting here for?
That's right. You read my mind. I am a knight, so I shouldn't have any dealings with the black market. You have my thanks. Of course, you'll be compensated for your troubles.
Ooh! Nope.
Cool it!
Why is this happening to me? I shouldn't have helped him.
Him who?
Thanks so much for saving me. You're far more reliable than...
It's nothing. He's a traveler. He has to deal with...
Traveler? I've heard stories about you. I didn't think I'd...
Oh, so you...
I didn't know how I could pay you back initially, but now people in our circle know how important the network is. Well, you did save...
Lucky? But it's lucky for Kaeya, isn't it? He's supposed to pay for the intel.
Listen well, then. The intel on the Arcadian... 3 6-armed giants reside in the city in the lake. 2 guard the statue. 1, the...
Right.
There's also this map that came with it.
Could this be the expert? So the clue is more like, well, should be a piece of cake for you, right? Well, if you can't solve it, we can ask Kaeya.
I'll leave you the intel so you can review it at any time.
Thanks, Vile. 3 6-armed giants reside in the city in the... What does that mean? If you don't want...
back. Looks like you got the intel.
Yes and no. 3 6-armed giants reside in the city in the lake.
Riddles. How quaint. The city in the lake is clearly Mondstadt. As for the 6-armed giants... Hey, that's smart. A windmill has 6 blades.
Wow, that makes...
So out of the 3 windmills, 2, the other one is guarding.
Ooh, this...
Let's hook.
Come on, let's go take a look. Doesn't love him at all. The passion rushing through the clear spring is just a front. There's another map. More riddles? Paimon's dizzy already. Oh no, Paimon will let you have all the fun.
She doesn't love him at all. The passion rushing...
Any idea what that means?
Is this some page stripped from a love novel?
Oh, so it's not a clue. No.
I'm just joking.
Take this
This riddle is hard to figure out. Clear spring, passion rushing through the clear spring. So when does passion rush through a clear spring? Not a bad idea. Like when there's a waterfall. It appears the solution to this enigma relates to only the clear spring that blesses Mondstadt can reveal and the heart of the waterfall must refer to the cliff on the left side of the waterfall. I noticed the ending, cold and alone, probably has something to do with cryo. You should probably take someone who can manipulate cryo with you. It's nothing. If a knight of Favonius couldn't even answer a riddle...
Let's go take a look in Springvale. We'll leave... no, wait!
Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze! Cool it!
This time, the mysteries have all been solved. But in all fairness, this treasure map really is terrible. It looks like it was drawn by a pirate. So, now... Paimon believes that there is... Let's go for it! Don't want any... Like the treasure hoarders Kaeya told us about. Anyways, Paimon just wants to borrow the sword to... No, you are nothing. Definitely not to become super mega powerful and do nothing but play. Alright, Paimon will save Arcadian treasure hunt. Here we go! the Arcadian room? Is it just me? Or does it look... Oh, Paimon gets it! Kaeya's grandpa sure is... Oh, mice! It's no time to get sus... Hurry, the treasure is waiting.
Freeze! Dodge this! What's the hurry? Freeze! Don't get frostbite. Dodge this! Don't push your luck. Disappear! Cool it! Don't push your luck.
Is this the end? Where are you, my treasure? Let's look around.
I'll save you the trouble. How about you let me take over? Sharp eye, but too slow. I'm Izzard. I thank you both on behalf of the...
We've been keeping a low profile. How did word get out? Paimon won't let you have...
You would be wise not to underestimate us. My gang is just outside waiting for my order. However, they're not as,
I'm sorry to rain on your parade, but your gang won't be participating in your current plan. If you'd like to ask why, you can go see them in Mondstadt prison. Or perhaps you'd prefer to join them permanently.
The Knights.
Hey, it's Kaeya! Kaeya, he wants to steal your treasure! Get it!
Ugh, almost had it.
Oh, you mean the treasure? Sorry, but there wasn't any treasure to begin with. You came all the way for nothing.
What? No. Did Kaeya just say there isn't any treasure?
You got me good. Didn't think the Knights would...
A thief has no right to criticize the methods of the Knights of Favonius. Wait, what are you...
You're not gonna get me. Okay, oh God, what is this? I didn't mean it.
What a troublemaker.
You, Knight, you're not gonna watch me die, are ya?
What an interesting suggestion.
Fine, I'll confess and go quietly. Please, just help me.
All right then. Guess I will have to do some overtime work after all.
Hit. Let it rain. I'll race you there.
My. Don't be such a brute. Heap. You. Heap. Hup. Yeah.
Dodge this! Ha! Oh, so sorry.
Let's spark things up a little.
How embarrassing. Having my life saved by a knight.
Don't forget what you promised. Or that thing will be the least.
Hey, is this how the Knights of Favonius treats the people they catch?
I'm just joking.
Sir! Yes, sir! Captain, should we take these two in as well?
What?
Of course not. They are the ones who made this arrest. Without them spreading our fabricated intel, we wouldn't have been able to catch the treasure hoarders.
You're a bad man for lying to me!
All right, stop it all. Though the treasure doesn't exist, you did want it for yourself, didn't? Otherwise, you would have informed me of your intentions, no?
Let's go! Hyman's done talking.
Just a sec. You did help me out. So this is the triumphant harbinger of dawn that points towards victory. If you don't mind, I would like to present you with this
Harbinger of Dawn?
That's right. It suits a well-cultured and...
Well, if the reward is this...
You'd forgive me, right? I'm honored to have such an understanding.
Yes.
You have my apologies for the deception. I will not use the same method twice. What a wonderful day. Now, I have to go interrogate my suspect. Please excuse me. Do come visit me.
Traveler, I've been looking for you everywhere. How's that wind glider I gave you last time? Seems like it's really growing, but then again, you don't have a
gliding license?
Isn't it obvious? You gotta have a...
Oh, but we've been gliding for...
Yeah, you've been gliding all over the place. Everyone...
So, you came looking for us because you want to give us a...
No way! The Knights of Favonius have strict rules. You need to pass an exam, and only then will the Knights issue... Today, I'm here as an examiner to oversee... I gave you your wind glider, so this is my responsibility. At least that's what Acting Grandmaster Jean...
An exam? What a pain in the butt. Then again, since Amber...
I'm sure you'll glide through it. I mean, the whole city saw how well you flew the day that Stormterror attacked, so I'm sure you'll... But we do need to respect the rule. Here, take this gliding manual. No need to memorize it. Just be familiar. For example, only one person per wing glider. No carrying anything over the set weight limit. No taking off using an animo slime, and so on and so forth. Anyway, be sure to read it, okay? I had to read a load of big, thick books too.
Wow, that's a big old book!
Great, come find me when you're done. I'll be at Windrise.
The Knights of Favonius gliding manual just...
When the first wisp of wind brushed across the land, birds that yearned for the sky had wings, but no way to fly. They asked the animal god, "How can we reach the heavens?" To which the animal god replied, "You have yet to find that which is most important." As the god spoke, the wind thrust the seeds of a dandelion high into the sky. The birds thrust out their wings, but the breeze was all too mild, leaving them to stumble across the earth. So they went to the gorge, where the wind showed off its wild and incomparable strength. They threw themselves off the cliff and flapped their wings amongst the howling winds until they were able to fly freely in the sky. To the animal god they went to gleefully say, "We understand now. All we needed was a stronger wind to fly." In reply, the animal god said, "What you lacked was not wind, but courage. It is courage that has allowed you to become the first flying birds of this world."
That's a cool story. But is the Knight's gliding manual really written in that style? Huh. Anyway...
Read-through of the gliding manual? Got all the rules down? Sounds like it was a real drag. Ugh, the gliding manual is super dry. I couldn't get into it at all.
Really? Paimon thought there were some pretty cool
Cool stories? Oh, you must mean the example cases in the appendix. Some of them I like. My favorite one is about the illegal animo slime. Apparently, if you pop an animo slime and take off in the burst of wind, it shoots you up really, really high. I really want to try it.
No, not that story. Paimon meant the one with the little bird who wanted to
what? Let me take a look. Oh, shoot. This is the storybook. Oops, sorry. I put both books in the same pile and must have grabbed the wrong...
How in the heck do you confuse a bedtime story with an instruction manual?
This is so... It's because maybe deep down inside, that fairy tale is the thing that truly... What you lacked was not wind. It's courage that's allowed you to become the first flying birds of this world. Reading that gave me the courage to glide, to become an outrider, and to become the... But anyway, don't be nervous. Just glide like you're used to. Okay then, you just need to follow the mark... You nailed it! But it's no surprise, given the way you handle your glide. The next part of the exam is in Mondstadt. See you there.
Alrighty then, you heard her. Back to the city. Let's not keep her waiting.
Before. Glide through the markers and get... Seems like you've got the...
Easy! You've flown this way before anyway!
Once you've passed this final stage, you'll just keep thinking about that license.
Windborne Traveler, you are required to land at once by the order of the Knights of Favonius.
Day to go gliding.
I am Otto of the Knights of Favonius.
What's going on?
Please, show me your gliding license. It is against the law to glide without a license. I am arresting you under Section 7. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say will forever carry...
Wait, I'm an instructor. This is a gliding exam.
Oh, I see. Well, you picked a bad time to hold your gliding exam.
Really? Why?
The Knights of Favonius received a report from a sister at the cathedral, claiming she saw Raptor gliding around these parts. I thought your student...
Raptor?
A known criminal in Mondstadt. He always uses a wind glider to commit his crimes, so people started calling...
Wow, he flies fast then.
So far, we haven't managed to catch him. Our plan this time was to draw him into the cathedral with a precious... But he escaped with the artifact. Fortunately, one of the sisters put some secret markings on the artifact, but he was too fast, and we couldn't even keep up with the trail.
Well, if you need help chasing down a gliding criminal, I'm the one for the job.
As far as I know, he was last seen near Springvale.
Leave it to me. With us chasing him down together, he doesn't stand a chance. Once we've got this Raptor guy, we'll pick up where we left, but no need to worry. This is Springvale. There must be some clues about Raptor around here. The sister from the cathedral put some secret animal markings on the artifact he took.
Use your elemental sight and keep your eyes peeled for... Ooh, hey, what do you think this is?
looks like a broken tree branch.
Oh, Paimon knows! It's from a frame of a wind glider, therefore...
There are no elemental traces on it. It looks like it's just a plain old tree branch. A strip of cloth with animal markings on it. Looking at the design and the way it's woven, there's a good chance it came from a wing glider.
Wow, Outriders have to be textile experts now? It's a harder job than Paimon thought.
If this really belongs to Raptor, it must mean his wind glider is broken.
How do we know if this was left by Raptor or...
Animo slimes are airborne creatures. They don't leave marks on the ground unless someone stomped on one to take off.
How do we know if this was left by Raptor or an Animo slime?
Either way, let's make a mental note of these markings. They're very clear. It appears that the elemental markings point this way.
Huh. Well?
There's only one way to... Come on, we should keep following...
Ooh, what's that? Looks like something's...
It sounds like there's a battle going on. Cut that quick. Let's keep going.
You're in for a little shock.
Cool it! Freeze! Thank goodness, the Knights of Favonius have arrived. The hilly trolls won't dare pursue me.
What happened?
I can't believe it, but the hilly
churls? But I thought the Knights of Favonius had cleared out most of the
It's a small camp not too far from the village. The route I take on my delivery but today, some crazy fellow suddenly fell out.
Now, who does that remind me?
Oh, it really riled them up. They chased the funny-looking fellow as he fled, which brought them out into the open. I managed to get away, but they smashed my fruit carts to smithereens. Oh, I don't...
Funny looking? In what way?
He was holding on to something. Must have been heavy because he couldn't glide in a straight line to save his life. Maybe that's why he fell. Honestly, people like that shouldn't be allowed in the skies. It doesn't take a genius to know you're not supposed to carry heavy objects while gliding.
Heavy object? The art. Tell me, did you see which way he went?
I managed to catch a glimpse as I ran from the hilly churls.
Seems like a strong lead. Oh, and don't worry. As soon as I get back, I'll tell the Knights to mop...
There's no end to this. With the wind! Wind blade!
Come a little closer. Blitz.
Cool it! Freeze! Freeze!
Apart from the hilly churls, there's a bunch of funny-looking people, too.
Judging from the type of wind gliders they've got, I'd say this lot is with Raptor.
But if that's the case, what are they hanging around here for?
I wonder... Well, this measly bunch can't slow us down, that's for sure. But we also haven't found the artifact, which means Raptor still has it on him. Forget these guys. Come on, let's keep following the elemental markings. elemental power on the artifact must have... Raptor must have realized the markings would give away his position, and said that way when the effect wears off, he can make his escape. He won't get away with this. After... There's only one way over there. Raptor must be up ahead. However, it looks like the
But there's a ton of enemies below. They'll definitely attack us.
If we're gonna do this, we'll have to glide and... You still had one stage to go in your...
Yeah, but what's that got...
How about we make this the third and final stage of your...
Are you sure that's how the exam is supposed to go?
It's a custom version of the exam. Besides, the normal version of the exam... So, what do you say? Woohoo! Good answer! Prepare for takeoff. Raptor awaits you once you defeat all these enemies. Then that breezed through it! You're a natural. I knew you'd be fine. All that's left now is to grab ourselves a raptor. Let's go! You can't keep up with me! I won't let you down!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
You can't keep up with me!
Don't get frostbite.
Yep. Yeah.
Windblade. Yeah.
It looks like there's no way across. Ugh, he must be a—
Amber! Over there!
If you insist on chasing me, so be it.
You must be Raptor! You can't—
I don't need to escape.
Oh, it is pretty high.
Oh, little girl, why don't you run along home now and let your leader deal with this?
Hey, watch it! You're talking to a Knights of Favonius outrider. You'll be sorry when I arrest you. Ugh, he's right there in front of us.
So how did he get across? Can you see anything with your elemental sight?
Bye-bye, kiddo.
Oh no, we can't hesitate any longer. But don't worry, I'm the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Oi, Outrider! You have less chance of surviving this than jumping off the Animo God statue in
Paimon sees your point. If you rule out everything that's completely impossible...
Remember that book I lent you? The one I thought was the gliding manual? The first birds couldn't fly. Be my wit. Raptor says I'll never make it.
Wait! Stop! You'll never make it! Come on, off you go.
Raptor says I'll never make it. But the wind says I will...
Amber! No! You're gonna fall! You're gonna... It's a wind current! She's gliding! Amber's gliding!
You're crazy, kid! You must have known about the wind current. There's no way you would have jumped otherwise.
The wind takes care of those who have courage. Now sit still and await your arrest, like a good little boy.
Here's something special.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You've done a naughty boy. Here.
Freeze!
Dodge this! Yeah.
You're open.
What's the hurry? Cool it!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
You're open.
No one escapes my sight.
Oh, so sorry.
Just a temporary...
All right, I got him. I only noticed the wind current from in the air, and it would be suicide to try and escape in the direction Raptor... In other words, the only way Raptor could have gotten out would be the...
Aha! So he was just trying to fool us by... Little did he know, we're not so...
It was all thanks to your sharp thinking. Just like a wise man once said, once you eliminate the impossible, at the end of the day, gliding is 7 parts technique, 3 parts...
What you did now looked more like 99...
It was just like in my first gliding exam. I was super nervous, but in the end, I kinda missed that nervous rush in the exams I've done since...
Sorry. Paimon thought you said you passed no problem.
Well, you see, the thing is, Mondstadt is all no glide zone. Every time I get my license, it keeps getting revoked, but I always pass the first time. I guess my little gliding manual ain't...
Let's go and get a copy of the real gliding manual from Acting Grandmaster Jean sometime.
I'll head off first, because I need to escort Raptor back to the... Once you're back in the city, don't forget to come find me at the cathedral.
She just can't sit still, can she? Guess that's why she's the Outrider. When this is all done and dusted, let's head to the cathedral in Mondstadt. Getting this gliding license has turned into quite the adventure.
Congratulations! Here is your gliding license. I'm not surprised, though. You are a natural after all. Oh, and I'll sign you up for the next wind gliding. I glide so fast that no one can keep up. It's just me up there, on my own, gliding around. Oh, fighting talk. It seems you have no idea how terrifying Well, until I kick your butt in the championship, I make sure you obey the rules, whatever you do.
Oh, brother. If you ask me... Look! Doesn't that shop look interesting? Let's see what they're selling.
Welcome.
Yep. There's...
What did I tell you? These are all... Is there anything that catches your eye? No need. I forgot to mention, I operate on a trading basis. Goods for goods. No Mora accepted here. I've been trying to make something a bit special recently, and I need a lot of Do you have any Animo sigils with you? It seems the Animo are. More to the point, any animal sigils you find, you can trade in here. Animo sigils appear all over Mondstadt. If you find yourself short, just keep exploring.
Absolutely! What could be more beautiful than a gift from the...
Okay, you got me. It's actually more complicated than that, but it's easier for people to understand if I just say it's for decoration. Obviously, the reason I need Animo sigils is because they have properties that other materials cannot provide. Of course. Do come again soon, and please also visit if you come across...
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Ad Astra Abyssa. Hey!
Swift and merciful.
Let's spark things up a little.
Do your worst!
You've come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. What do you think, cutie? You're in for a little shock. When I practice my spells in weather like this, I can do half the work for double the impact. I'm just teasing.
Isn't that Jean? Seems she's talking to someone. Let's let her finish, then go say hi.
Which is what has brought us to this point in the first place. If you are unable to promptly deal with the Stormterror threat, then we can put an end to Mondstadt's dragon issues. All we need to do is...
Monster?
Yes. What's your...
I'd expect a more professional yet here you are saying you want to put an end to one of the 4 winds. I won't have any of this nonsense.
It's not as great. Fine. That's enough negotiation. At this stage, it's simply an I'll be sure to make.
Oh, you're back. Thanks for your help. The elemental flow is finally... The aftermath of Stormterror's last attack is finally... However, the pressure from the delegation has become too big to be ignored.
Delegation? From Liyue Harbor or Inazuma City?
Snezhnaya. They choose to follow the god of Cryo. Their envoys go by a particular name, the Fatui. Heard of them?
Oh, them? They're super famous! Wait, infamous is more the word.
I don't think killing Stormterror is the right course of action. The Cryo gods Fatui have always coveted the Animo gods' power. I don't believe they have Mondstadt's best interests at heart. What is it? Oh, let us head back to headquarters. We shouldn't discuss important matters out in the open. Mondstadt and Snezhnaya are considered the same in status. Mondstadt is independent and does not belong to any other nation. In fact, despite being referred to as a city, Mondstadt is a nation. Though, Snezhnaya's Fatui are known to be the most aggressive diplomats in Teyvat.
Makes sense, given the tone of that woman just now. So rude.
It's a crystal embedded with some kind of power. Lisa, are you able to analyze?
Let me take a look. I can see impurities in the crystal, but upon further No, I'm sorry. I can't make a proper analysis at the moment. Give me some time.
Right. I'll leave the research to you.
Understood. I'll notify you all if I make any progress. Though I wouldn't go getting your hopes up. They're incredibly ancient texts, not to mention... Ouch! Gosh, that hurt. The impurities in the crystal... It hurts when... I see. It appears to react to the impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel... It's strange, though. You have elemental abilities as well, but don't seem to be affected in the same way. Anyway, The crystal would be better left in the hands of my cutie. It will just be a pain if left with us, both literally and metaphorically.
Fascinating. Do you know anything about what makes you special? I do not know what to make of it either. Well then, the Knights of Favonius have another. Please accept the title of Honorary Knight and the gratitude.
Honorary Knight of Favonius?
We ask for your continued assistance in finding some answers. Stormterror's rage and strange. May the wind open your eyes to the truth. We'll meet back here if you find anything.
There's something you didn't... The dragon and the crystal weren't the only things we saw. So you do remember him! He looked just like that guy down there! What? That green guy disappeared! Use Elemental Sight to track him down. His footprints lead to this wall.
What is to be sung transpired in days of yore, when the divine archons still walked the earth. A dragon cast his curious gaze on the world below, as he parted from the heavens that gave his birth. The dragon sought truth amongst common folk, but mortal trifles only fogged his mind. The wind-born bard strummed his strings dolce, and the holy lyre answered his questions kind. The dragon was but a child, full of wonder, and soared the heavens free from care. The bard's songs invited him to sing along, for he yearned to let all perceive him fair. Enchanting legends the bard and dragon were, but the tides of despair soon engulfed the land. The lion fang perished, and the falcon flag slept, as a vile dragon approached Mondstadt in lone stand. Over the cathedral loomed death and his friends. Of the people's agony, the bards soon sang. The soaring dragon heeded his grave calls, and amidst the windstorms a brutal war sprang. Blood of venom sent the sky dragon into slumber, only to awake to be expelled in abhor. Why do people in this age loathe me so? But the holy liar replied no more. Wrath and woe, vigor and venom, poured from the dragon's bitter eyes. The dragon's curse sprawled in silence, but the liar could no longer soothe his cries.
Wait, you guys are... Oh, that's right. You're the ones that scared Dvalin away.
Dvalin? Who's that? Huh? Oh, right! Most people seem to... Why do you call him that?
Oh, so close.
Hey, so... Paimon thinks this guy has a screw loop.
I'm Venti the Bard. 3-time winner of the most popular bard of Mondstadt, to be precise. So, what do you need from...
Given you recognize us, Paimon doesn't believe we need to explain any... Of course it's about Stormterror! Hey! Cut it with the Amnesia Act! All right, show it to him.
Oh, isn't this...
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
Dvalin, the anguish he feels has brought him
tears.
He was once such a gentle child, now so full of rage and suffering. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
You really do have someone. Someone like you is going to end up getting written into a book. Oh, a hero so bright, should she stand in the light. Alas, I've really not the time to compose a melody. Anyway, even if Dvalin is not taken, he'll burn himself out in the flames of anger. I really must thank you for purifying the teardrop crystal, but I've already come to devise my own.
Oh? And what plan?
Seeing this tear has brought to mind a friend.
Friend?
One must be...
Hey, where are you running off?
To the symbol of Mondstadt's hero. Bye-bye.
Huh. What do you make of that? As far as he's concerned, you're a weirdo. Know what? Familiar? I don't know. You're alone on that one. But did he just say symbol of Mondstadt's hero? Oh, Paimon knows! It's that huge tree! You know, the gigantic one! You can't miss it! Surely you still remember?
Oh? What are you doing here? Though I was just wondering if you would happen to follow me. You speak of the god of Animo, Barbados? He already disappeared from Mondstadt a long time ago. Liyue and Inazuma's respective gods of Geo and Electro are still present, but Mondstadt has seen many a moon since they left. Why do you wish to know about the god of Animo? Does it have something to do with Dvalin?
Oh, it's because gods...
Just how is it that everyone sees Stormterror? That said, there's no need to rush. I have not been back in a while. It seems there are a few who are unhappy with my arrival.
The wind! I can't open my eyes! What is a creature like that doing out here in such a calm place? You think it was going after that green guy? His relationship with the wind seems even deeper than yours.
Submit for judgment.
Hear my prayer! You're in for a little shock. Don't be such a brute.
Let it rain.
One with my blade.
Seems the dragon wasn't the only thing affected by this change in the wind. Now then, you were saying someone had told you? Is that so? Quite the scholar, I must say that, Lisa. She's not wrong. The conflict has reached this point. His hate, however, did not arise from the people, nor was it born from his own nature, but instead, the black blood flowing through his heart has been torturing him for years. That's what has allowed him to be led astray by the lies of the Abyss Mage. Correct. They are from the Abyss Order, an organization comprised of... I don't know where they come from. All I know is that they hold deep... Many hilly trolls out in the wild take orders from them and act as their weapons. Before arriving here, I too was like Dvalin, cursed, but now, before us stands the symbol of Mondstadt's hero. The wind amongst the branches is good. I love the way it smells. Being here with you beneath this great tree feels like when the tear was purified earlier. Like the... feels much better.
So, how exactly did you...
That would be because I tried to communicate with... As a result, not only did I not manage to help Dvalin break his curse, but instead, yes, it was you. So to make up for it, you're coming with me to the
Mondstadt Cathedral? To do what?
To claim a certain holy lyre de Himmel. One of the most treasured items in Mondstadt. It's the with it. Perhaps I can help Dvalin draw his
Will it really stop Stormterror from causing more damage?
Of course! I'm the best. There's not a single song I do not know. No matter if it's from the... Look me in the eyes. Do you not find me trustworthy?
So how can we get the holy lyre?
It's said that it's enshrined deep within the cathedral. Somewhere safe. I'll go take a look around. You can go... me handle this. Hello there, sister!
May the Animo God bless you, young bard. How can I—
Actually, I know a secret that can save Mondstadt from—
Oh, what a blessing from the god of Animo! But you should report that to the Knights of Favonius.
Because you, dear sister, are able to help. I'd like to borrow the Holy Lyre. With it.
Please see yourselves out.
What?
It's a vicious dragon indeed, but once the acting Grand Master makes up her mind, nothing can stand in—
That's simply not acceptable. Wouldn't Stormterror and—
That foolish beast betrayed the winds. Not even the god of Animo themselves would forgive it.
Please, I beg of you—
I'm afraid not, little bard. Strange. Somehow I feel so bad rejecting this sweet child.
Then, I guess I'm left with no other choice. I cannot hide anymore. My disciples, rejoice! Behold, the god of Animo, Barbados, has descended. Shocked, aren't you? Don't you just want to cry out and rejoice? How does it feel to finally meet the god you've been serving?
If there's nothing else, I'll be going back to handle the cathedral's paper—
Wait! Huh? She didn't even— But I have at least learned— She didn't deny that the cathedral is enshrined— Now, since you're the hotshot, maybe you can give it a shot.
Barbados bless you. I know you. You and Amber saved Mondstadt that day. So what brings you here? Tasks from the acting— Is that so? Not that I don't trust you. It's just that a suspicious— He's full of nonsense and even called himself Barbados. He must be up to— There are regulations in place for the use of the Holy Lyre. Current signed documents from the Grand Master, Seneschal, and Community Representative are all required. So, may I see the document from the Knights of Favonius? A signed document is required. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really—
It didn't work. I just wanted to know how influential the hotshot of the Knights of— You see, the best warrior should— Does the story not make for a—
So what are you trying to—
No, that's not it. More of a commentary regarding Very well. Looks like borrowing it is not going to be possible. We're simply going to have— Today we stand for free will. And he said, come now, speak up. That's what free will is for. Look at you, sidetrack. But seriously, you're more aside from singing, I don't really have any other talents. Besides, if I was caught, I'd have no one to write the grave in—
How can it be a grave injustice?
But things are different for you. You are the superstar of— Should you get caught, you would easily be able to talk your way out. The guards here, it seems they're off duty throughout If we manage to seize this opportunity, it's—
Stop mentioning us getting caught!
What do you say? Yes. Seems I did mention that. Your point being? Why does your decision hinge upon whether or not I am a god?
Paimon will fill you in on her background story when we get the time.
Huh?
Who are you? She disappeared!
Freeze! What are you doing here?
No, run! Oh no! We're busted! Run!
What? Follow me.
Master D-Luke, this is this week's accounts.
The disaster has
Well, let's hope it all ends soon.
Hi! We'd like a seat at your, least conspicuous table.
The second floor has fewer customers. But aren't you a bard? Why not sit front and center?
Let's save the paid performance for next.
Hey, keep an eye on them. There's something strange about that bard.
Ask who exactly?
The protectors of Mondstadt.
Master D-Luke, have you seen two thieves around?
What happened? Why have you mobilized?
Haven't you heard, Master D-Luke? Two thieves are trying to steal the Holy Lyre.
Huh? How odd.
Isn't it? The Holy Lyre is a treasure that was played by the god of animal themselves. Such a precious piece of gold.
Why would one want to steal something they can't sell off? Would pay better to steal from my sellers.
Huh?
Sorry, off topic. Believe they headed that way.
Understood. Thank you, Master D-Luke.
Today, I think I'll have a glass of...
You can put down that bottle you stole from behind the counter.
something cold.
Right. I want answers.
Let me finish my drink first. I'll pay you. Well, with a performance.
It's not about money. You seem...
No need to worry. When I started drinking, you were still... He is Master D-Luke, the boss of... Oh, he's very famous. By the way, his dandelion wine is one of my favorites. Although most of the time I can only afford a bottle or two.
I just heard about some thieves from the guards. For the record, I like your guts for trying to steal the Holy Lyre de Hamel. Even if you are fools. But we don't often get to see people like you.
It wasn't us that stole it. The real thief is still out there.
This is the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius. Why would someone so aspiring steal Mondstadt's sacred
Hotshot? Oh, so it's you. So, you and the bard are close friends? Well, despite only being a passing traveler, you still... Shame you joined the Knights. The Knights of Favonius. And towards the Fatui? Weak and Forget it. I don't feel like talking about it.
Seems you don't really like the Knights of Favonius.
Just differences in approach is all. I have my own hopes for this city. Now, answers. Why did you steal the Holy Lyre?
You sure you want to know? It could implicate you in the affairs of the Knight.
That's fine. I somehow always end up implicated.
If I tell you the story with a performance, will you believe?
It depends. I'll make my own judgment.
Then will I get paid?
Your reward will range from anywhere between 5 mora and the whole...
Very well. Let me put on a show.
What did I just witness? This is confidential information. Why did you let me know?
Why? Perhaps the winds are changing. What say you, Master Diluc?
Interesting. Give me some time. I'll organize. Outlander, as one of the knights, it seems you're not a suspect. Blonde is the only description on the wanted poster. You should be safe. As for the bard, however, it'd be better if you stay.
No problem. I like to.
Okay. Let's meet here tonight after the.
You're here.
Wait, you're...
Well, first of all, I contacted more than one person. Secondly, she came here as Jean herself, not as the acting Grandmaster. A Jean you would never see, even as an honorary knight.
What a surprise. I heard about the Holy Lyre, but I never suspected it was you. So, the sound of the Holy Lyre can purify Stormterror and return it to normal? Is that true?
That's right. Your honorary knight is putting themselves on the front line to try and resolve this storm. Now that's the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius I'm talking about.
Feels like we're breaking the law, though.
I understand this kind of absurd explanation, but we can ask the bard to play the song again to try and persuade...
I believe you.
To persuade our stubborn command... Wait.
I can't think of any reason for Dvalin's betrayal, given it was once one of... However, if it was poisoned in the battle of... and then corrupted by the Abyss Mage after it woke up... But as acting Grandmaster, I obviously cannot make... Diplomatic pressure from the Fatui makes it hard for us to seek a peaceful resolution. People would think I've lost grip on the gravity of the situation. That's why I can only...
That's one of the reasons I don't like the Knights of Favonius. What surprises me is that you would believe in Outlander so easily.
My cautious and meticulous superior, even you trust him, don't you, sir?
I already told you not to call me sir. Never mind.
Wow, this is really awkward.
I have a rough idea of where the Holy Lyre de Himmel is.
Nice recovery. She's really talented at changing the subject.
The conflict between Mondstadt and Snezhnaya stems from the conflict between the 7 nations and their respective gods. The cryo-gods Fatui seem to be after the Animo... Right. If the Knights of Favonius publicly prevented an attempt on the only other way to affect the Animo God's power...
The number of Fatui that have come to Mondstadt is far from limited. I've already managed to...
Diluc has determined that the Holy Lyre is not being held in the Goth Grand Hotel. I imagine they don't want to leave something stolen in a place where it could be so...
Paimon gets it, if too much of a scene gets...
Such is the diplomacy between... Outlander, ready to go?
Jean just said the Fatui are trying to take Dvalin's power for the Cryo God. I fear this might fall short of their true intentions. I think they intend to use Barbados' connection to the wind to draw him out. Just like...
The god of Animo? Hasn't been seen for more than 1,000 years. What makes you think that's their intention?
Oh...
Huh? Forget it. I don't like having to pry. Here, take this.
What is it?
A disguise to protect your identity. Put it on before you run into the Fatui. Unfortunately, there's still one of Mondstadt's allies. At least that's the facade we're maintaining.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
One with my blade.
You're in for...
No! The entire floor's defenses have been broken. I thought it was the Abyss Order attacking. No, don't! I have value. We hid the lyre in the depths of these ruins. The place it's being kept is locked up tight. If you're after, I don't know which one of the guards has it, but I'm sure you can.
This guy looks like he's about to.
You just worry. One of the 11 is already in Mondstadt. Signora, when she gets her hands on you, she's gonna string you up and torture you.
Did he say Senora? What a strange name.
Number 8 of the 11 goes by the name Signora. The fact that the Fatui can run amok across the 7 nations like they do is entirely because of the 11. We need to act quickly before she gets wind of what's going on.
Who are you? How'd you get in? Never heard of that associate. What are you lot doing here? What? How did you little brats... And just how do you plan to... Think you can look down your... The will of Snezhnaya is as solid as...
Let me amuse myself a little.
Verticus?
The more, the merrier. Look at me.
He says the key isn't here. Shall we try another room?
Who are you? What? I'm not... Fine. All right, but I don't have the key, unfortunately. You'll have...
He says the key isn't here. Shall we try another room? There's one room left that we haven't tried. Surely the key must be in there.
A touch of frost. Spirit blade. Attack.
Hit.
Wind blade.
You rats scurry out from. Signora's not going to tolerate this kind of interference in our affairs. So I'll be the one to take care of you. Save her the trouble of having to deal with you herself.
No escape!
He... Try not to enjoy this too much.
No escape! Burn! Ha! Ha!
Submit for judgment. But how?
So soon? No escape!
Finally, the lyre is back in safe hands. Where did that guy go, though? He was here a second ago.
Signora is going to end you. The songs bards sing of your demise will be so terrifying. The
Big talk for a guy who still ran off in the end.
Holy Lyre. You managed to retrieve it. The pattern of flowing wind carved on the rosewood, and the strings still feel cool to the touch, too.
What do you think, Venti? Can you summon Dvalin?
Although this lyre is the real thing, I doubt that it's going to work. As you can see, the lyre has been through 1,000 years of history. In this condition, you couldn't play music fit for even Diluc's tavern with.
Bards fight to get on the stage of my tavern. Don't make...
Is that really important right now, Master? And you! Did you just borrow the Holy Lyre to play music for drunkards? What do you mean?
Anyway, we won't be able to call Dvalin with it. The lyre itself is fine, but the string... You're up, Outlander. Relax, it's not broke. It's just that the intensity of its animo power has Do you still have Dvalin's teardrop crystal with you? Great! Try to use it on the Holy It worked as expected.
This youthful glow.
Praising yourself? Really?
I was talking about the Holy Lyre.
Thanks to our traveler friend having purified the crystal, the Holy Lyre won't continue to lose power. That said, its power is far from replenished. It'd be great if we could get more tears.
How can we gather more?
I can surmise that Dvalin will already suffering alone in some deserted...
Dvalin.
Poor baby.
This is not something that an honorary knight can accomplish alone. I will mobilize the rest of the knights to us. When you get the teardrop crystal, please let our honorary knight perform the purification
Heroes supporting each other and setting out on a journey. Let me come up with a song for you.
Is that all you're going to do? Just
sing? Wouldn't be much of a bard if I didn't, now would I?
You're so cheeky. You deserve an ugly nickname. Oh, Paimon knows. From now on, you'll be known as Tone Deaf Bard.
This search reminds me of a feud I once had with the Fatui. Six months ago, a thief stole treasure from the East Temple of the Four Winds.
Whoa, what was it? A cup used by Barbados?
No. Although if such a thing existed, it would be very valuable. Among all the... It was a vial which contained the Animo God's breath.
Relics come in every shape and form, huh?
Anyone with an eye for fine art would like to add this relic to their collection. Once word got out, the Fatui started trying to seek it out as well. They've made tons of counterfeits that can be found everywhere. In response, I just bought every one I could find, irrespective of its authenticity. We're still at it now. I've bought more than 2,000 fakes to date, and the Fatui are yet to find the real one.
Whoa, you guys are insane. So it means the real one must be out there somewhere on the black market, right? Paimon will give you a discount on them if she finds any, because Paimon's just great like that.
Sure, you can try to find the real one. I'll take what you find, even if they're fake. Once you're done, find me at the winery. I'll trade you a beer for every 20 you find.
Do your worst! Just a graze.
He
blade.
Yield!
Blitz.
One with my blade.
We shall prevail!
Submit for judgment.
Surrender and I'll be gentle. Not.
Swift and merciful.
No escape!
You're in for a little shock. Don't be such a brute. Come a little closer.
From whence you came. It was worth the trouble.
Paimon didn't think we'd find Dvalin's tears in a place like this.
As knights, we are taught to hone our investigative skills.
Wow!
In my experience, the secret to finding what you are looking for is to never look for it in the first place. Don't think too much about it and don't search too hard. And before you know it, what you're looking for will appear right before your very eyes.
What?
Don't worry about it too much. The more flustered you become, the less likely you are to find it. Pay attention to what you see in your peripheral vision, and you might just stumble upon what you're looking for.
I don't know. It doesn't sound like that would work.
No, seriously, it does though. In fact, it's how I used to find my tortoise whenever he went missing.
Wait! You had a pet tortoise?
Yes, why? Something wrong, Paimon?
No, it's, well, just surprising is all.
Why?
Paimon can't imagine Jean having a pet tortoise. Surely you find it hard to imagine too, Master Diluc.
No, I don't. I had one too when I was a kid. What's so strange about it?
What? You too?
Bet you can't keep up with me!
You're in for a little shock.
Do your worst!
You?
Come a little closer.
A touch of frost.
Do your worst! Ha!
Yield! Swift and merciful.
Do your worst!
You? Here!
Impressive. Yield. Ha. Cha. Ha. We shall prevail! Flee!
Yield!
Try not to enjoy this.
Do your worst! Yield! Flee! Grant us your blessing! Yield! Do your worst! Yield! Do your worst!
Force my blade. Spirit blade. Attack!
Flee!
We're done gathering.
It's too early to relax. We're still not done with Storm. Besides, the Fatui can all...
Hey, Diluc. I heard that the Fatui have recently proclaimed you persona non grata.
What an honor. Nobody was ever proclaimed persona grata by the Fatui anyway.
The Fatui? The diplomatic delegation from Snezhnaya? What have they got against Master Diluc?
The Fatui are a problem not only for the Knights, they also present a real threat to the whole of Mondstadt. And when it comes to threats against Mondstadt, Diluc is...
That's enough, Jean. You Knights are subject to too many restrictions. You can't directly confront this so-called diplomatic scum. Personally, if I were to choose between eating a cryo-slime alive or joining the Fatui, I'd prefer to be crushed to death by a meteorite.
Jeez, your wording is so very dramatic.
What do you think? Anything catch your eye?
Let's put our crystals together. Oh, the color of these crystals looks... Dvalin, you're good. Let's start purifying these crystals first.
It is hard to believe such a thing is possible until you...
Interesting. It's like filtering wine.
I think we should have enough tears now. So next, use the crystals on the Holy Lyre like last time.
It worked!
It seems completely different from before.
The Lyre's animo power seems fully restored. It's all thanks to you.
Now, where should we summon Stormterror? It must be away from the city, else there will be casualties should we fail. Perhaps here at the winery?
If the winery was destroyed, it's not something I couldn't eventually fix.
The wind that blows at sea or in high places should be able to carry a bard's words. It's never going to work if the air is too...
Paimon understands. Then the best location to play the lyre would be...
If you go east from Starfell Lake, there are mountains...
Oh, you mean that beach we were on when you...
If you head to where the cliff juts out, that place is known as Star... What do you think, Bard? Meets the requirements, no?
Let me think. Star Snatch... All right, let's do it there.
Very well. Then let's meet at Star Snatch Cliff when we're ready. Please don't be late.
Yes, ma'am!
Sorry. I didn't mean to...
Well, that's not bad.
Everyone is finally here.
What a view!
Lovely for a fated reunion, isn't it? Well, we must be prepared for a fight.
Regardless of the outcome, things finally seem to be taking a... Mondstadt has really been going through so much...
In the end, the solution to our problem was as simple as a traveler in a song. I suppose the Knights of Favonius may have...
Oh, we get it, Master D-Luke. I, the best wandering bard of the mortal world, shall begin my performance...
What has been done cannot be undone.
Then why do I see sadness in your eyes? Sadness that speaks of your yearning for this song.
They are communicating. Huh?
No! Don't get bored!
Do not be fooled by him, dear dragon. He left you to rot alone. Now he attempts to deceive you once more.
Barbatos!
Let your wrath fester. Mondstadt has already turned its back on
You! You were planning this all along to have me slain?
No! Listen to me!
The time has come for the dragon to serve its true master. While you beware your pathetic selves, watch the world tremble with fear.
Dvalin.
Venti, please, be careful.
You've known my true identity for some time now, haven't you? Though, I thank you for continuing to use the name Vent.
How's the Holy Lyre? Can it still be played, or does it need to be repaired?
Unfortunately, I think it's beyond repair.
You're right. If we don't fight the evil at its source...
In which case, I shall call upon Outrider Amber to...
No need.
Why is that?
I eradicated one not long ago, in one of the Four Winds.
What? When?
If you want to track those monsters down, then I'll seek answers from my contact.
Deal. Though he dislikes the Knights of Favonius, he protects...
Oh? Why does our little Paimon sound so doting all of a sudden?
Wait for my word. I'll be sure to let the Abyss Order know that their blatant disregard will not go unpunished.
Your Highness, your humble servant returns. When your homeland returns to this world, we shall revel in its glory.
Keep it down! I'm hunting! I've always heard about the wide range of ingredients you can find in Mondstadt, and it looks like it's true! No, I'm a chef! A chef on a mission to find rare and exotic ingredients. My name's Xiangling. I'm from Liyue Harbor. And you? Hello, my name's Paimon. Paimon! Why are you looking at me like that? What an exotic creature! Is it edible? What a bummer. Can't eat it if it's your friend. You seem like good friends. I have a good friend too, called Goba. Isn't that the name of a Liyue snack? Both the snack and my friend have a special place of... Anyway, can you do some hunting for me? There's lots of game around here that would be amazing. I can't catch anything to save my life, and I don't want to miss... Sounds like a bit of an ordeal. Don't be like that. Come on, I'll whip you up a tasty snack. Ooh, you had me a tasty snack. Don't worry, we're the bestest hunters ever. Don't worry about it. Your friend has already given me I don't care how it's done, so long as you bring me back some raw meat. Great! Then I'll leave you to it. Wowee! This is great! Some of it I'll shallow fry, some of it I'll deep fry with mushrooms. Ooh, and I wonder how well it goes with slime. Paimon thinks she's forgotten about sorry. I got all excited thinking about, as promised, a tasty snack. Are we your food testers now? Oh gosh, this is delicious! Can you tell us how to make it? Sure! The only thing is I got it! I'll make another one now so you can watch. This seems pretty hard to make. It'll take more than that to learn how to make it. Come on, it's simple. We can fry on a slab of stone and cook using some boar fat. Build a stove from rocks. Use dry grass. Sweet flowers will do for sugar. As for salt, I found a load of rock salt in a cave the other day. There's still plenty left. I just can't help myself when there's a chance to try something new. But give me a second while I get everything ready.
Hey! What do you think?
This is the boar's natural habitat. You can't hunt them here. We hunters know better than to kill the chicken to get at the egg.
Oh, I get it. The freshest, best quality meat comes from free-range boars that grow up in the environment. It would be a major blow to gastronomy. No, to all mankind. I'm sorry. I got excited and didn't think of the impact we'd have.
You should apologize to Draff. As our leader, he always stresses the importance of respecting the rules of the hunt. I'm afraid he is very upset.
I made a mistake, and I should go. Thanks, guys. I'll cook up some more tasty. Okay, don't worry. Paimon will remember even if you forget. Draff ought to be in Springvale.
You must...
Sorry, Mr. Draff.
I heard the whole story. And now that you're here in person...
Ooh, he's gonna let her have it.
Please, help me promote my meat.
Huh?
Sorry if I was a little brash. Let me explain. Springvale has built its reputation on top-quality meat products, but this reputation... When I heard that the great maestro Xiangling herself was in Mondstadt...
Maestro?
Haven't you heard? She's the one behind Wanmin Restaurant, that one-of-a-kind folk restaurant in Liyue. Her unique take on cooking ingredients is behind some of the best-loved dishes in all of Liyue. They are very high...
You're too kind. I just try to cook things that are...
With a top-notch chef cooking top-notch cuisine with top-notch meat from Springvale,
I only ever think about how to make tasty dishes. I never limit myself to specific ingredients.
You use boar meat all the time anyway, surely.
The issue is...
That's... I mean, couldn't you...
There's no such thing as normal ingredients to me. You can turn anything and I will not stand for having my creativity shackled by what ingredients I can and can't use. Food cooked like that is destined to be boring.
Well, since you feel so strongly about it, forget.
You know, we did come to apologize. Couldn't you be a little more flexible? It's one thing to apologize, but it's another thing entirely to change the way I approach cooking. What's that smell? It's gorgeous! Hello, may I have a taste of your
Sorry, I've taken all the orders I can for the next few days. The earliest I could put you down for is 7 days from now.
Wow, it must be delicious if it's that popular. Yeah, good point. Why does Draff want Xiangling to help when Springvale already has this lady?
Maybe he feels that Mondstadt cuisine can't compete with that of Tevat's biggest business hub, Liyue Harbor. But I disagree. I don't think my cooking is at all inferior to anyone.
Well then, show me what you got. Maybe I could give you some feedback.
Sorry, but customer feedback like, oh, that tasted good, is no use to me. If I wanted feedback, I would ask a professional chef. Hang on. Are you?
That's me!
It's really you! Well, as it happens, I have one of today's prime cuts remaining.
That depends on the ratio of fat to meat. With this cut, I would probably roast it over a hot stone with
ginseng flour? But the melted fat would make the flavor of the flowers 10 times stronger.
I know, that's why it's a garnish. I've tried it before. If you baste the petals in oil and then cook them with the right heat and duration, then throw in some Joyun chilies grown at a high altitude where the low humidity, the petals absorb the saltiness from the sea salt, the chili spice, and the...
That's pure overkill. You're going all out on the trimmings and doing no— Who wants to eat a roast when you can taste everything except the—
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Stop arguing! Well, there's only one surefire way out of a cooking dispute. I declare
Suits me. If you can't beat my cooking, it'll show that draft was clearly wrong about—
All right. But if I win, you have to use my win—
And if you lose, you have to add my winning dish to the Wan Mean menu with a caption saying, "This special addition to the Wan Mean menu is generously provided by Chef—"
It's a deal! I'm off to get ingredients. I will see you— Wait! Wait! Let's try and catch up. Have you decided what you're looking— Of course not. Then how are you so sure of— That's just my style. If I decided in advance exactly— In the same way, if I knew what I was looking for before I found it— But that's— Relax. This is how I came up with all the Let's look around here. I'll let you know when I find something I like. Check out those lotus heads! Look how fresh they are! Boar steak with lotus seeds? This should be enough! It's not every day you come to Liyue. Let's keep looking and see what else we can find.
Do your worst! Grant us your blessing!
Let's spark things up.
Do your worst! Flee!
You're in for a little shock. Oh my.
But those little fellas pack quite a punch. From what I've observed, spicy food is a rarity in Mondstadt, so this will be perfect. Go and pick some. Get a good handful. I still feel like we're lacking something. It's missing a little... Yeah, now that you mention it, it is a little boom shakalaka lacking. Brooke may be a stickler for convention, but she is a talented chef nonetheless. There's no doubt she will source the fanciest quality ingredients. Something like sea serpent salad, stir-fried king... a slime jus. I know how weird it sounds, but I guarantee I'll make some for you next time. I don't get it. What's not to love? Never mind that. I just remembered there's somewhere I never checked out last time. My gut tells me that's where we'll hit the jackpot. Let's... What's that?
He's shivering. We need to warm him up quick. Make a fire. Hot soup would be even better. How about I look after him while you make him a nice warm bowl of soup? We passed a Hillagero camp on the way here. They're great. Be as quick as you can.
That is better. Thank you. That soup really... Yes. I was chasing a boar. I followed him inside, but ran into a cryo. It froze me instantly. When I woke up, I ran straight outside, but...
How big was it exactly?
They do now. I'd heard of them before from others, but this was the first time...
Yikes! We should definitely keep our... It sounds delicious! That's it! The missing ingredient.
Calm down. Can we really eat a tree that's that?
Only one way to find out. Let's go!
Off she goes again.
Do not worry about me. I'll be fine.
I hope you can find some use for these.
Slow down. It's dangerous in here.
Ingredients don't stay fresh for long. Into the fire!
Feel it!
We need to get going before they expire.
Yeesh. She's quite the fighter. Seems foraging for ingredients takes more than just luck.
Loba, get them!
You're in for a little shock.
Swift and merciful. Submit for judgment.
your worst! We shall prevail!
Come a little closer. Try not to enjoy this too much.
Flee!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Let it rain!
Yield!
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Flee! Grant us your blessing! Do your worst! Yield!
Spirit Blade! Attack!
Do your worst! Flee!
You're toast! Yikes! Look over there! The icicles up ahead are falling! Let's be careful not to get hit. It will definitely hurt. treasure! Whoa! My ingredients are attacking me! Help me put him in his place!
Do your worst! Hear my prayer! Surrender and I'll be gentle.
But how? Submit for judgment.
No one escapes my sight!
Got myself a cryo sign, cook it up at dinner time. Even better if it's paired with a bit of swine.
Your version just wait! There's something else here.
This must be the boar that Hunter was chasing, but Paimon's never seen one with...
Where have I seen this before? Aha! It was in the Historia Naturalis of Liyue. This pattern is unmistakable. It belongs to a breed of...
Wow! How is this one still alive after so long? Could be.
I read that this boar was hunted to extinction because its meat was condensate of jumbo cryo slime and extinct boar. Not one, but two? Right! Now let's get...
Are you sure?
Yes, for the millionth time, yes. But
that is not possible. They all live in Springvale. They are...
This is strange. What is going on?
What is it? What? Can humans really live that long?
Does that really make sense? Oh, like the way that you keep food fresh.
Still, it's hard to believe.
But it doesn't seem like there's any other sensible explanation.
Okay, so what's your...
Olaf.
Olaf? Oh, I'm sure I've seen that on my family tree. I can't remember which generation it was from, but it was...
So, a great-great-great-great-grandfather, but...
What an unusual turn of events!
Reunited at long last! Olaf, do you want to come and watch a cooking competition?
Ah, yes, that reminds me. Brooke told me about the competition, and I've set everything up at the... You should come with me.
We're ready to cook! Are you?
I was born ready. Oh, and Sigfria will be my assistant for the competition.
Then let the cooking commence! And don't worry, I may have known Brooke for longer, but I will remain
Much appreciated! Well then.
Wait, we're taking part?
Of course! If Brooke has an assistant, you guys will have to be mine.
Paimon doesn't remember applying for that job. Okay, Paimon will do it for the sake...
Our first problem is ingredients. We need something special. I've got it! Radish is what we need. Mashed and we can carve little flowers out of it as a guard. Go find me a radish. There should be some in the area.
Come on! Let's wash the radish in the lake. Slimes! Scared the bejesus out of Paimon. This is way too close to the venue. What if they stir up trouble during the competition? I don't think we should risk it. Go get them!
Wowie! Big and lush! Now, how about Xiangling? Look out! The pan's on! Oh no! It's gonna get the fire under control! Without using water though, or this dish is a goner!
ugly charcoal. Also, I'm thinking our main is a little weak. Make me a mushroom chicken skewer. And make sure it's got that ooh la la on the outside. Then hits you with the just make it taste friggin' awesome. The meat is on track, but we're aiming for perfection here. And a certain what? A certain... Yes, definitely needs some boom shakalaka. Or perhaps a little shakalaka boom pow. I just mean it would be a waste of such amazing ingredients. Let me see. Regional yes. Something that's native to this area. I don't care if it flies, crawls, or bounces. Interesting choice. I'm sure I can. All right, then. Thanks, you guys. Now show me what you got. This was an excellent find, but I'll be sure to annoy you again if I need it. It looks like Xiangling's main dish is almost done. Let's go and see. I almost forgot. Side dish. We need a side dish. Are you sure it's no trouble? Here, take this. And here are all the Is this the recipe for that snack you can... Yes, with some minor improvements. This is so complicated. The technique doesn't matter. What matters is that you do, and you must be passionate about cooking if you... I trust you guys. I'm confident. Come on, this is the... We're all set. And now to serve the meal.
This was a fine feat. Both chefs' dishes today were nothing short of exceptional. They were true masterpieces. But this is a competition, and there can only be one winner. Xiangling!
I thought I was sure to win with pork chops so fresh they were practically still but it turns out that's still no match for the taste of...
Excuse me? Did you say this was cooked from...
Yep, every last bit.
My goodness. A single mouthful must be worth 100,000 mora. The amount you'd make if you sold this could support every hunter in town for...
The main thing is that you enjoyed eating it. Anyway, now our judge has given his verdict. It's time for everyone else to eat. Meanwhile,
This is losing is no fun, but it was worth it for the chance to eat such superb cooking.
This is gorgeous too. Such a perfect... Were it not for that exquisite boar and excellent side dish, it's hard to say if I still would have won. Paimon's turn to eat.
I will have a taste too. Oh, this is the taste of Springvale. All right. This is the last time I will be able to taste the food of my era.
Hey now, cheer up. If you like the taste, I can...
Really?
The boar may be, but the taste isn't. I can say putting a smile on customers' faces is what we...
Thank you.
A good time was had by all. But everyone's gone now. Let's go and say goodbye to Xiangling. your help, I don't know how it would have gone today. And without you, Paimon wouldn't have gotten to try so many new tasties. Also wouldn't have gotten so full. Not sure. I'll probably start heading back to... I don't like to plan things too Who knows? Maybe you'll bump into me out in the wild. Must be nice to be... You are a gifted chef. Come and visit me at the Wanmin restaurant sometime. I did, and if you want, I'll teach you how to cook some of my latest inventions too. It's a deal. See you again soon.
If you're borrowing a book, please register it in the log. The restricted section is currently not Oh, it's you, little cutie. It's so good to see you. More refreshing than a strong cup of tea in the afternoon.
Clearly you're meant to be working, but you don't seem to have your heart in it.
I mean, other than Jean, who really works that earnestly anyway? So, did you have something you needed? Or did you just come to see me? Ooh, a smooth talker. Not what I was expecting.
So, Miss Librarian, got any books to recommend?
Recommended books. Sadly, everything I'd personally recommend is all in the restricted...
What's with your ominous tone?
Oh, right. Would you be interested in checking out the Devat? I think it would be quite helpful for you as travelers here.
Ooh, sounds like it could be helpful. Do you think we could take a peek?
I suppose I can try to find...
Isn't this Lisa's job? What does she mean?
Oh dear, that's unfortunate. Our copy, come to think of it, quite a few of our books are now on time.
Whoa, is Paimon imagining things, or does the air in here
Such a pain. If you'd rather get your hands on that copy of the Tevat travel guide sooner...
Lisa seems really scary right now. Paimon...
You really are such a considerate cutie. Let's see, the souvenir shop. It's called With Wind Comes... Cutie, you're here. Let's begin, shall we? Hello, Marjorie. Any Why so surprised? Today is such a special day. It's only natural that I'd want a souvenir to remember it by. Oh, is that how you see it? I suppose there's nothing wrong with that. At your age, these kinds of fleeting fantasies are normal.
Well, if it's a souvenir you're after, you're in the right place. I'm sure you'll find something that strikes your fancy, Lisa. Or you could let your new friend pick something out for you.
Yes! Yes! Let us pick!
Take a look around. There's sure to be something she'll love. This is a historical relic retrieved from some ruins by... Sure, there's a bit of wear and tear, but this thing in the painting must be...
My goodness! This is one of the 3 lost scrolls that make up the northern border wind and...
You sure? Can't change again once you've made your mind up.
My. You clearly know a treasure when you see it. This is a work of unparalleled significance for the research of ancient people's understanding. Goodness, is that the time? Marjorie.
Oh, so you're a fan of the gallant Lady Vanessa too? Why didn't you say? For example, this lion's tooth pendant with Vanessa's name carved into it. It was once a medal awarded to an... Oh my goodness. I do apologize. I got so excited when you... I didn't know that book was overdue, even though I take it with me everywhere. I can't believe I didn't put two and two together as soon as I saw you here.
Well, since you look up to Lady Vanessa so very much, please be more...
Yes, Lisa. I will be, Lisa.
Let's go and find the next overdue book.
Welcome to Good Hunter. Table for 3! Oh, my apologies. Please sit wherever you like and
So we're gonna eat first and bring up the...
Why, of course. The stress of work really takes the pleasure out of eating, don't you?
Work is that bad, huh?
Why don't you order us something, cutie? This seems like the sort of staple bar food you'd find at the tavern. It has an extremely strong...
You sure? Can't change...
Why don't you... Why don't you order... Good Hunter's signature dish.
You sure? Can't...
Finished ordering? Finished ordering?
Which should I choose?
Beautifully tender and cooked to perfection. No wonder it's their signature dish. Time is getting on. I suppose I should carry on with this ghastly thing called work. Let's have a little chat with Sarah about her...
Would you like to order something else?
No, thank you. We're quite satisfied. But I'm afraid I must ask you...
The boar brisket? I'm sorry.
She means the book you borrowed.
Oh, of course. I came straight to the restaurant after I borrowed it and completely... I'm so sorry, Lisa. I will bring it to the library myself as soon as I finish work.
Okay then. But make sure you don't forget this time. Right. On to our next stop then, cutie. This is our final call.
Welcome. Couples are our specialty.
Yes. Now, which book was it that has the line, "A date without flowers is a date without romance"? Why, it just so...
Some flowers for Miss Lisa? What would you like? Dandelions are one of our classics. And I know what you're thinking. Most flower shops don't sell dandelions. They're a nuisance to care for. Come to think of it, Miss Flora herself gives...
You sure? Can't...
Dandelions? They actually sell dandelions? They have a refreshing scent, similar to the one Jean wears. Okay, time to get back to business. Donna, do you...
Back to business? My business is so...
Once again, we see a total lack of respect. The Pale Princess and the Six Pygmies.
Yes. Well, what? Oh no. What am I gonna do? I lost the book. A while back, I realized it was almost due, and I was getting ready to bring it back but I couldn't find it anywhere. I looked for days. It's like somebody stole it. It should have been there on my bed.
Uh-oh. That Lisa does some crazy things when she gets mad.
I heard that. Well, if it really was stolen, Donna's done nothing wrong. The blame lies with the book thief. And their punishment will be 10 times worse than stealing.
Like Paimon said, totally crazy!
Oh, don't worry about that. As long as I remain librarian, not a single book. I put a unique elemental marker on each book.
When did Lisa start taking her job so seriously?
Hey, sweetie. I've heard your elemental sensitivity is very strong.
Elemental sensitivity? Use your elemental sight to look for clues!
Looking at the elemental traces, it does seem like...
So Donna didn't do anything wrong after all.
It's not from the restricted section, so it's hardly a book worth... Whoever wanted this book so bad...
So...
The elemental traces are very faint, but I can tell. You must see it too, right, cute? Let's follow the trail and have a look where... The elemental traces are strong here, but it seems our thief did not stay for long. The trail keeps going. Let's keep looking.
Do your worst!
These look surprisingly useful.
It's further than I thought. Quite the intrepid explorer, our little thief.
Maybe we frightened the turtle back inside his shell.
It must be nearby. Using elemental sight, you can even detect... Follow the flow of magic.
Force my blade!
The thief lives inside ruins? Mondstadt people...
Please do not jump to such a preposterous conclusion. This seems far more likely to be the work of some none-too-friendly troublemakers. It's like you can read my mind. This is more likely to be the Abyss Order's doing. Also, there's an elemental seal at the entrance. It looks like there was...
A seal? How are we gonna break it? Is this gonna...
Not to worry. If you think a little magic can keep...
Why is that?
Come on.
Whoa! So this is what Lisa... It's so much bigger in here than Paimon thought. Do we to go all the way inside?
If you borrow a book, you have to return it. There will be no exceptions.
Blitz. Yep, surrendering will be gentle. Here.
I'm a bit... Grant us your blessing! Yield! Ha!
Unmerciful! Spirit Blade! Attack!
No escape!
Flee!
How did you find this place? It's so...
I have no interest in finding out where you little rascals hide your... Tell me, how is it that you have the time to conceal your stronghold and apply a magic seal? You have no respect whatsoever for other...
You just want... I was unaware that anyone in Mondstadt was concerned with unearthing the secret hidden... Who are...
The librarian. Although I believe that should be quite clear. Return the book. This isn't...
Since you insist on concealing your identity, I have all the less reason to give you that book. After all, it contains the secret. Huh? What are you doing?
Naughty boys who don't do what they're told need a little punishment to keep them in line. This is why I call it... We'll just need to find the book ourselves. It should be around here somewhere.
It's the Pale Princess and the Six Pygmies. Paimon remembers that.
That's the one. It's a good thing.
Otherwise, what? Are you telling me you...
I would have probably have needed to dish out a little taste of one of my... Then again, as I said, it isn't from the restricted section, which is... And it doesn't appear to have any abnormal elemental...
Yeah, it seems like just an average storybook.
As far as my duties as a librarian go, since this book has piqued your interest, why don't I let you borrow it? There's no time limit for you. I will register you as custodian rather than... This is an exclusive privilege reserved for trusted citizens.
Exclusive privilege? Why does Paimon feel this is just your sneaky way of...
Excuse me? Are you in some way dissatisfied with my work? Good. You're amenable to reason then. I do wish I could keep you... My work here is done. I'm going back. Don't forget to register at the library when you have a spare moment. You've returned. The paperwork is done.
Thank you, Miss Lisa. But Paimon thinks we're forgetting something. Look, over there on the shelf. And look how many copies
The Tevat Travel Guide is a serial publication.
Oh.
Take one. Consider it your company. With you by my side, my troublesome work was a little...
The Tevat Travel Guide was just bait to get us to...
I hadn't anticipated that a few routine returns inquiries would take us out of the city. As compensation for dragging you...
Wow! Lisa went and bought...
In fact, they were intended for our next outing. But... never mind.
Greetings. I am Timaeus, researcher of alchemy. Well, alchemy is a craft that has been passed down since its mechanisms are magical and mysterious. Completely unlike if we can get the hang of this, we should be able to
This must be your alchemist's workbench.
That's right. Why not give it a go yourself? You'll be fine. The procedure's actually very simple. If all we are really doing is following the methods of the ancients as much as one who uses a wind glider needs not understand how. The difference with alchemy is that every time I think I finally understand how it's supposed to work, something totally unexpected happens.
Hey! You shall have no other Paimon before this!
Unfortunately, my skills are... There's a lot of other mysterious recipes I have to... Over the course of your adventures, you should come across some alchemist notes from ancient civilizations. And as your adventure rank increases, more recipes will become available to you. You're welcome. I look forward to hearing more about your exploits. Well, see you next time.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Did you just feel that your connection to the elements is so different from the vision? If so, then you just need to make an offering to a statue. We're now in Liyue, which is ruled over by the Geo Archon. If you ever miss practice using your animal powers, you can just get...
Terra Smash! I'll keep this close.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurous. Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurous Guild.
Flee! Grant us your blessing!
Windblade!
Do your worst!
to enjoy this too much. Ugh. My.
Come a little closer.
Going to explore the ruins today? From whence you came! A touch of frost!
These look surprisingly useful. These look surprising. Useful.
You're in for a little shock.
One with my blade.
These look surprisingly useful.
You're in for a little shock. When I practice my spells in weather like this, I can do half the work for double the impact. I'm just teasing. Don't be such a brute.
Do your worst!
What do you think, cutie?
Do your worst!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Grant us your blessing! Yield!
Come a little closer.
Spirit Blade! Attack! Force my blade! But how?
No pain, no gain.
Do your worst!
Come a little closer. Don't be such a brute.
Swift and merciful! Disappear! Big blade!
Do your worst!
You're in for a little shock.
Wait! Do your worst! Yield!
He'd come a little closer. Let's spark things up.
Hear my prayer!
Submit for judgment. Forth my blade. Unexpected, but welcome.
What do you think? Anything catch your eye?
Opening an inn here was the worst idea ever.
This life isn't bad either. I guess I can keep...
your worst! Impressive.
Another test subject.
Wind blade! Do your worst!
I got carried. Picked the wrong
Flee! Hit!
Forth, my blade! It was worth the trouble. A touch of frost.
Another test.
From whence you came.
Have a little taste. That tingle? That tingle?
Come a little closer.
Yield! Do your worst! Yield! No! For mercy! Do your worst! Yield! Do your worst! Yield! We shall prevent! Just a grace!
With the wind! Wind blade! Spirit blade! Attack!
Do your worst! Flee! Yield!
My, looks like I got carried away.
Do your worst!
These look surprisingly useful.
Hit!
Don't be such a brute.
Play!
A touch of frost.
Guild!
Windblade.
Play!
Spirit blade. Swift and merciful.
Guild! Play!
One with my blade.
Do your worst! We shall prevail! Guild!
Swift and merciful. From whence you came.
Play! I hope you can find some use for these. What do you think? Anything catch your eye?
There's no end to this. Another test subject.
Play!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
I got carried. Yeah, cross.
But how?
A little taste. Try.
Do your worst!
Try.
Hear my prayer! Just a graze. Play!
I got carried. That tingle.
What?
Guild!
Spirit blade. Attack!
Try.
Jab and cross.
Do your worst!
That tingles?
Flee!
Have a little taste. Try.
Force my blade.
I'll race you there. No one escapes my sights.
Attack. From whence you came. Force my blade. Before the resounding thunder, evil must cower in fear.
That tingle?
Going out is tiring.
I have failed. I'm sorry.
Swift and merciful. Unexpected, but welcome.
Do your worst! I hope you can find some use for these.
Are you here to play with
Yield!
One with my blade. Spirit blade. Attack!
Let me amuse myself a little.
Yield!
Swift and merciful.
Blink!
Force my
Blade!
Over here!
Blink!
The merrier!
Submit for judgment.
Do your worst! Blade! Grant us your blessing! Yield! Blade!
These look surprisingly useful. Could it be true? What I've heard.
Forth, my blade! Spirit blade! Attack!
Yield! Flee!
A touch of frost!
Do your worst!
Another test. Freeze!
Try not to enjoy this.
Do your worst!
I got carried.
Grant us your blessing! Flee!
Picked the wrong test subject. Suffocate!
Leave. Now! Do your worst!
One with my blade! Submit for judgment!
Yield! Do your worst!
Swift and merciful!
Hit! You! Do your worst!
I will always seek to protect the things that are most important, no matter what it takes, even when it looks futile.
Worst!
You? He... He...
Force my blade! Spirit blade! Attack! A touch of frost.
Do your worst. Just a graze.
You?
Grant us your blessing.
From whence you came!
Flee!
Forth, my blade!
Yield!
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Barely a scratch. Submit for judgment.
No one escapes my sights!
Flee! We shall prevail!
Impressed.
Swift and merciful.
Do your worst! Flee!
Forth, my blade.
Yield!
From whence you came!
I hope you can find some use for these.
The Abyss Order. Enemies of the human race. Even with that said, it was a bit of a hassle, but I managed to dig up a few—
Really? That quickly?
Come to think of it, Mr. Big Animo God Barbados. What?
How do I put it? The Seven, as people now know them, were once known as the Seven Archons. Each Archon presides over their own part of Teyvat. That is the role. Only in performing this duty can we attain power. But I don't like the idea of ruling Mondstadt.
Go forth and establish a city of freedom without rule. We have not forgotten Barbados's wish for Mondstadt.
Jean, you're such a devotee. Maybe someone got a little too free and is just too lazy to care.
However it may have come to be, without a doubt, I am now the weakest Archon among the Seven. Aw, you flatter me.
Oh, such a humble god. Is it a blessing, or— But we digress. Let's get back to the topic at hand. We have tracked the Abyss Mage to the vicinity of the winery.
I cannot stress enough how important it is to not let it escape.
Flee! Hear my prayer!
No escape!
Do your worst!
One with my blade.
What do you think? Anything catch your eye?
Yield!
Swift and merciful. From whence you came.
Come a little closer.
Yield!
When I practice my spells in weather like this, I can do half the work for double the impact. I'm just teasing.
Huh? What's this? After the Abyss Mage was defeated, a certain energy it seems that energy was being used to cut off the— Do you know of Stormterror's Of course. I believe the people of Mondstadt all know. After Dvalin woke up, he took the ancient ruins as his lair. As it was with the storms that previously cut Mondstadt off from the outside world, the entrance to the— But now, as the energy dispersed from the Abyss Mage, I was able to read the rhythm. I must admit, it sounds even more horrendous than a chorus. It should be enough to let us break through the storm barrier.
Which means we're going to confront Dvalin? I'm fine with that. Jean is the one who wishes to avoid an—
No. When there are no other options left, it is if slaying him is our only choice, I will gladly become the knight that—
Fortunately, we have yet to need to go that far.
By that, you mean—
I mean that the Holy Liar is not our trump card. Our real trump card? The Traveler.
The Traveler?
Correct. But you have a much more precious forte. The impurities and the tears, and the curse that bind, which means...
You tone-deaf bard! Don't you see how... You've seen what Dvalin is like when he's ticked off? She'll be swallowed whole before she even gets to lift a finger.
Hey, nice plan.
I am with you, honorary knight.
Oh, so we just need to fight monsters from the abyss, and...
Humans aren't without their strengths. Let's go.
And so, epic actions of brave heroes finally leads to this 11th hour.
These look surprisingly useful.
It's a storm barrier. It looks so dangerous.
Leave it to me. Although this wooden lyre is all I have, I don't need the lyre to break through this kind of storm barrier.
Enemy attack! Prepare your...
The stage will need to be cleared before I can begin my performance. Generally speaking, such chores are not the concerns of the performer himself.
Wait, what's going on? There shouldn't be any hilly trail camps in the vicinity of Stormterror's lair.
We shall prevail!
One with my blade!
You're in for a little... Just a graze.
Swift and merciful!
Blade! Yield!
Force my blade! Spirit blade! Attack!
Do your worst! Ha!
The hilly trolls usually do not venture into... It puts a heavy burden on their body.
The Abyss Order must be manipulating them behind the scenes, yet they shouldn't have presumably spreading their forces to halt our plan.
Without further ado, I suppose I can play faster if my only audience is the wind.
It actually opened! You're not entirely useless, Tone.
This is it. We are now entering Stormterror's lair. Watch yourselves. Let's... worst!
Unexpected, but welcome.
Looks like this is the front gate to Stormterror's lair. The gate is enormous compared to us. But still, Paimon wonders how Dvalin gets in there with a body that huge.
He doesn't walk in. He flies in.
Oh. You do have a point. It's stuck.
It's stuck.
Hey, check out that roof. Is there a...
I suppose...
Let's make a detour then.
Let's make a detour then. Heading up.
Do you think there will be abyss mages hiding in the ruins? Either way, if we do run into one, we will let the victorious Master Diluc do the...
Do not underestimate them just because I have beaten one of them before. I'm not boasting. I'm simply saying there is more to the Abyss Order than a few mages.
Correct. That's why I tagged along after all. Well, that and also for your safety. Why am I so diligent? Too diligent for a poet, in fact.
So says the person that made zero effort to search for the dragon tears and drank in the tavern all day. Paimon doesn't get it. What part of you is remotely diligent?
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber. Bet you can't keep up with me.
You! Grant us your blessing!
Try not to enjoy this too much. Come a little closer.
Do your worst! Flee!
Swift and merciful. From whence you came. Unexpected, but welcome. Unexpected, but welcome. But how? I ride on wind and cloud alike.
Look, a wind current! It might lead us to the top of the tower.
Objects like this may prove useful when purging evil spirits.
These look surprisingly useful.
Oh, we can't advance any further. The ruins seem...
Is this the work of Dvalin?
No. These ruins were once part of an ancient city. These ruins even predate the existence... Mondstadt is a city without a ruler. However, it was ruled over by a tyrant. Anyway, I'll sing you that story when we have a chance on the...
The markings on this seal. If my archaeological knowledge is not mistaken, this appears to be a light... If we retrieve and reintegrate all the parts, we should be able to get it working.
We should be close to completing the ceremony for this actuator. Let's put the last part back and see.
What do you think? Anything catch your eye?
Looks like we're right. There are 3 more halos circling the...
Which means there are 3 more corresponding light. I can see one from here. The rest must be scattered within the ruins around.
Why did Dvalin pick a place filled with puzzles and seals as his lair?
He doesn't walk in.
You... Wow, this light actuating ceremony does work magic! It looks like one of the 3 halos above has now become solid ground! Let's start looking for the next puzzle!
to train harder.
My blade!
Do your worst!
My! Swift and merciful! Spirit blade! Attack!
What do you think? Anything catch your eye?
A touch of frost! From whence you came!
Do your worst! Hear my prayer!
Forth, my blade!
It seems 2 of the halos have become solid ground. 1 more and the seals at the top of the tower will be broken.
It was worth the trouble.
I'll race you there! Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt!
Spirit Blade! Attack!
Flee!
A touch of frost!
Grant us your blessing!
Come a little closer.
You? Heep, hop. Hit. Geek. Heep. Do your worst! You?
One with my blade!
Yield!
You're in for a little shock. Come.
Blade!
We should venture onward from here.
I'm thinking about turning these adventures into songs after we're done. Hopefully, this song will be sung for years to come by the people of Mondstadt.
I have loved that song since I was small. How are you feeling today, Honorary Knight? I am completely prepared and fully confident that we can do this.
Even Master Diluc accompanied us to the ferry despite only being an accidental bystander.
You shared your secret with me, and I only returned your trust to the same extent.
It's freedom.
Freedom?
When you first arrived at Mondstadt, did no one tell you that Mondstadt is the city of freedom? She really is a child of... Mondstadt is a romantic city without the ring, and its citizens enjoy the most freedom. I hope the dragon that once protected Mondstadt was... No one should have deceived him by telling him that and no one should have told him that it was his eternal duty. He has the right and freedom to choose his own way.
Venti?
Well then, traveler. May the thousands of years of wind that have blown through, just like the last time, I shall channel animal energy for you.
Oh, no wonder you said his voice sounds familiar.
Look! There are two shiny spots on Dvalin's back! They appear to be poisonous blood clots that have coagulated on his wounds. The Abyss Order must have cursed the wounds. That's what's corrupting Dvalin's mind. To save Dvalin, we're going to have to get rid of those blood clots. Aim for those blood clots! Dvalin is getting away, but I'm familiar with his tactics. Just hold on a bit longer. The pure animal from the shots being fired. Shattering them will create acceleration currents. I can't control where they will appear, so keep your eyes peeled. everyone on equal grounds. The grandest bard is here to help. But first, let me be clear. Even after hundreds of years without use, Dvalin's teeth and claws are still very dangerous. On his neck. Finale Termini.
This dragon has strange taste when it comes to naming things.
I named it for him just now.
Seriously?
Well, anyway, let's ride the wind currents and stay away from the breaking platforms. The energy flooding out from the fissures will be hot. Be sure to watch your step. Clot on his neck. Our chance! Aim for the tainted blood clot on his neck!
This place is gonna collapse!
It's been a while since we flew like this together. Huh, Dvalin?
Just now. Why? Why did you not ask me to protect you like the last time?
Me not wanting you to listen to the Abyss Order doesn't mean that you have to listen to me. Freedom, if demanded of you by an Archon, is really no freedom at all.
Is this the power of the Animo Archon? But I am no longer part of the Four Winds.
Even if that's so, you still protected us regardless. Now spread your wings of freedom and go with my blessing.
And so, the Stormterror threat was quelled. I clarified the misunderstanding to the citizens of Mondstadt and let them know that they are safe. To them, it seems Stormterror attacked Mondstadt out of nowhere and then vanished just as quickly. They must be finding the whole ordeal very confusing.
However, winds change their course. Someday, they will blow towards a brighter future.
You guys are back. The honor.
Yep, we're back from tussling.
You just returned yesterday, right? Jean got back first, and she told us all about. I wonder if I'll ever get an opportunity like that. That doesn't come into it. You guys deserve all the credit when I brought you into the city that day. I was just doing my duty as an outrider.
You're welcome. But have you been waiting for—
Of course not. Just because I'm not out on the front line doesn't mean I don't have work to do. In fact,
Aftermath. Here?
while Master Jean was away, the monsters lurking nearby made— Fortunately, we weren't completely taken by surprise.
Oh, yeah! Paimon remembers. When we first met, you were clearing out—
Exactly. And if we hadn't started making preparations back then, Mondstadt would be in much greater danger by now. I know, it's strange. Hilichurls aren't usually— Our best guess is that the Abyss Order is behind it.
They've taken over the Hilichurls? Good thing we—
That's right. And since I'm the outrider, it's up to me to keep— I'm sorry. You should be celebrating your victory, not listening to all— I promised to take you out for some sticky— There's no time like the present, right? You guys hungry?
You bet! You may have forgotten till just now, but it's been on Paimon's—
Awesome, let's go! It's been way too long since I— Wait for me at Good Hunter. I'll be right there.
Here we go. Crisis. Ting. Adventurers Guild. Finally, our days of rescuing kittens. Roll up, youngsters. Join the Adventurers Guild. What? What? The Stormterror threat is resolved? Stormterror should have put up.
Long live the heroes. Many trade routes have closed due to the Stormterror incident. I cannot... I hope they get the trade routes back.
So Stormterror's true identity is Dvalin. Every cloud has a silver lining. We're fortunate that our relationship with— For that, as long as we have the Knights of Favonius—
There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Greetings. May I take your—
Why so cold? I've always thought that we enjoy quite the intimate friendship. Ah, so you do feel something for me. And people say my charm to bask in the presence of Mondstadt's new big—
Sweet-talking sugar—
Nonsense. I speak from the heart. Me? Nothing. On the contrary, that's why I'm here. Somewhere quiet.
So what you thinking about?
The Abyss Order. A dragon wreaks havoc in Mondstadt, and the acting Grand Master leaves the city to combat the threat. If you were the Abyss Order, would you squander this golden opportunity by sending in nothing more than a few Hilichurls? To get to the bottom of it, I decided to wait. Then came the day you made all hell break loose in Stormterror's lair. That same day, I saw a shadowy figure.
Inside the city?
Well, all the other knights were outside, fighting the enemy. Except for me, of course. And so through various means, The situation is this. The Abyss Order.
The Abyss Order has a leader?
Yes. And it was this
What exactly did you have to do to find this?
Let's just say there's more. The Abyss Order has a name for this leader. They call her— Now, I'm sorry to cut this intelligence briefing short, but I do believe I spy— I think she's still angry with me for my absence from the defense effort.
One minute I see Kaeya, the next he's slipped away. Clear sign of a guilty conscience. Are you sure? Because that sounds like a— But let's forget about him. I worked super hard today, and my tummy's rumbling. Hi, Sarah. One sticky honey roast, please. So, now the Stormterror threat is behind us.
Paimon thinks it's time to leave Mondstadt and keep looking through the 7 nations until we find clues about—
Huh, really? Oh, well, I guess this is goodbye for now. Hey, don't feel down. You'll always be a friend of the Knights of Avonius, and our honorary knight. Wherever you may go, that's the spirit. Remember, all right, now let's eat before it gets cold.
That was good. Note to Paimon.
Of course. Well, I don't trust myself in the kitchen. You can always trust me with the— Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Jean's waiting for you at the cathedral. It's something to do with the Holy Lyre.
This is Barbara, the deaconess of the church. She is here to retrieve the Holy Lyre de Hamil.
May the Animo Archon protect you. I'm not really in a position to speak compared to our acting Grand Master, but I still want to thank you all on behalf of all of Mondstadt. Fortunately, everything was resolved peacefully. I can't imagine—
Now the Fatui have no choice but to keep their mouths shut. They must be annoyed that things didn't turn out as planned for them. This time, they even lost their best excuse to pressure the Knights of Favonius. Diplomatically speaking, they gained nothing. And on the contrary,
Sounds like quite the story. So, did you bring— We cannot ask you to keep defending the lyre forever. The Seneschal—
We, did bring it with us.
Oh, don't worry. I'm not here to collect rent. The church has always received special— the Holy Lyre! Lord Barbados! Even if I atone for these sins for the rest of my life, it would still not be enough!
Oh, give it here.
How could this Holy Lyre, but how?
Huh? Let Paimon see!
No. I don't know how you managed to fix it, but you'll never touch the lyre again!
We, really should get going. That trick I used to repair the Holy Lyre. I mean, the magic I used isn't going to hold forever, you know.
What? You tone-deaf bard! Hey, don't go!
At last, Mondstadt's rodent ruler in the flesh. Scurrying through the streets looking for leftovers? Mondstadt calls this a god?
Resident rodent beats invasive vermin.
Don't you dare speak back to me, insolent bard. Absentee Archon of Mondstadt. How impotent you've become.
That smirk you wear looks out of place. Did you steal it from your master's face?
Should have held your tongue. So, this is a gnosis. Wouldn't be caught dead wearing this ugly thing in public.
beauty is a waste when the beholder has no taste.
Venti! Well, we have what we came here for. Come, before our dear Favonian friends arrive. Leave nothing for them to find.
Honorary Knight, you're awake. I wouldn't say he's alright. I found you lying unconscious outside the cathedral and used that bard awakened first, but strangely, my healing powers had almost no effect. This is the first time I've encountered such a patient. But he just said,
he left? Already?
What? The symbol of Mondstadt's hero. That's what he said. I wanted to stop him, but Jean, I mean, Master Jean, said to let him leave. How strange.
Paimon remembers Venti healing under that tree before. It's probably due to the connection between Windrise and the Animo Archon. Master Jean has figured it out.
The wind amongst the branches is good. I love the way it's... I said the exact same thing last time. So you noticed. This isn't something I'm meant to discuss with ordinary... As you know, visions are external magical foci that only a small minority of... In truth, every wielder of a vision is one who can attain godhood and ascend to Celestia.
Allergenes? Paimon's never heard of...
That's because this is a secret that only Archons are privy to. We don't... Instead, each Archon has an internal magical focus that resonates directly with Celestia itself, known as a gnosis. It's just a glowing glass ball I carry around to avoid suspicion.
So who was that nasty woman who sent Paimon flying and stole your gnosis?
Her name is Signora, number 8 of the Harbingers. She and the rest of the Harbingers have been given godlike executive authority by the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya, and with it, strength surpassing...
The Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya? Isn't that...
Indeed. She is one of the 7, the Tsaritsa who reigns from her winter palace, and the one person that the Fatui Harbingers all answer. The 7 don't always get along well, but still. I never thought that she would plot to steal another Archon's gnosis. 500 years ago, I knew her well. But I can't... You see, a certain catastrophe happened 500 years... But we can save discussion of the Cryo Archon and the Fatui for an... If you seek the rest of the 7... Many difficulties lie ahead of you still. You should head for Mondstadt's neighboring nation of Liyue. The Geo-Archon who reigns there, unlike me, he only descends once every year to give his divine predictions, which set the direction for Liyue.
Even so, it sounds like he works much harder than a certain...
In any case, this year's Rite of Descension is soon to begin.
What? Oh, why didn't you tell us before? Well, then bye! We're going!
One moment, Windborn Outlander. Just use it gratefully. Or, better yet, treat me to a glass of dandelion wine. Traveler, as you set off on your journey once again, you must remember that the journey itself has meaning. The birds of Tevat, the songs in the cities, the Tsaritsa. The destination is not everything. So before you reach the end, keep your eyes open. Great. So, that's that for the Animo Archon's admonishments. back to Venti time. If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not always in a single climb. Up till the end, Dvalin remembered as such. I don't intend to forcibly strip him. I just hope that Dvalin will be able to choose for him. Before I became an Archon, I too was taught the meaning of freedom in this way by a friend. If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard Kaeya shared some new intel. Oh, I see. So, the Abyss Order, they were probably trying to turn Dvalin into a weapon of war for the Abyss. But that said, I have never heard of any such princess. I think so too, apparently. If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not all—
That Fatui lady didn't hang around, did she?
She wanted to avoid any eyewitnesses. The slightest slip-up here would have destroyed the Fatuis.
So they're just gonna keep acting like Mondstadt's allies?
If only the 7 nations had banded. The Fatui possess the strongest military among the 7 nations, yet they've used it to steal the Holy Lyre, covet—
Speaking of the lyre, didn't Diluc say something like— He said that the Fatui could only run amok across the 7 nations and threaten the—
Yes. As I said earlier, the Cryo-Archon has given them authority. The Tsaritsa. I haven't seen her in 500— Whatever the answer is, I have a feeling it's only going to make your search— If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not always in a— As I said before, vision wielders are known as allogenes and may ascend to a gnosis is a higher order nexus of elemental manipulation. But as for which of the 7 took your sister— Wait. As one of the 7, I'm not clear of suspicion yet either, am I?
Hang on a hot second. Tone Deaf Bard is just one of Barbados' many incarnations.
We're a great team indeed. Say, once you find your sister, how would you like to become one of the new 4 winds?
You don't seem too into it. Hey, Tone Deaf Bard! If being one of the 4 winds means free food...
If you want to chat, now's the time. Well then, best be off to Lille. If the dissension ritual—